Right, I'm sorry about that. Can you all hear me? And can you? Is the audio and visual okay? Because I just had a nightmare trying to get the third one set up. Thankfully, I have 4 set up. The third one failed. It went live and then immediately went off, and then I had to change everything in the 4th one to get it to work. You got to love technology. You got to love technology. But hopefully that is now working. Only ball. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that is the last time we'll need to do that. We're now into the last 5 hours, I think. Yes, the last 5 hours. It's been amazing, guys. It has been truly, truly wonderful. Forgive me, I'm going to eat a wagon wheel. I've been looking forward to this all day. I'm hungry. But yeah, it's been absolutely wonderful. The support that you guys have given me has been just phenomenal. Both people that have been donating, people that have been racing with me, people that supported me over the last 14 months on this channel. It's been a fantastic ride, and I hope it carries on for the foreseeable future. But I'm doing this live stream tonight. I had a 5-year plan for this channel. This was year 4 to be doing this, and to make just over £2,000 for Crohn's and colitis. It's just amazing. I'd hope to do 1,000. To do 2,000 is just phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant. Cannot thank you enough. I really can't. But with that, we need to get back into some racing. So at this stage, we can either have you shouting out your combos, or we can go back to racing the circuits that we were doing earlier on today. What about crumbly? Very, very crumbly. So Jack wants a bit of both. Sounds good to me. Got chocolate all over my seat. Rimac, get in touch with me. Give me your address. I'll send you some. That's not an idle promise. Right. So Jack says a bit of both. Tonight, guys, I'm completely mind blown. I'm gone over the wall. We're past the wall. We've knocked the wall down. But I'm in a mindset now where I'm buzzing, and I don't care what we do. It's your stream from here on in. We're basically at the 9 o'clock point. I'm not going to bring up the randomizer because I want to keep that for another time. For now, I want to just go with what you want to do. I'm just going to set this to last used. I'm going to pull up the Vantage. You can either shout out some combos, or what we'll do, for those of you that have not been following along, where have you been? Earlier on today we did Northern Ireland Speedway. Let me just bring the correct screen up. Broadbean Raceway, Dragon Trail, High Speed Ring, Blue Moon, Tsukuba, Trial Mountain, Tokyo, Deep Forest, Red Bull, Maggiore, Daytona, WeatherTech, Kyoto, Alsace, Colorado, and we got to Fuji. Why not do the weekly races, but with us? Which weekly races? Are those the I can't come out. Code up. Mind out the way, dog. I can't come out the room now once I get to this point. So basically, you're going to need to shout them out. But I'm happy to do whatever you want to do. I am happy to do. I mean, I'd like to try and keep it. The Monza with a strategy like the dailies. With the strategy unlike. Right, Jack, throw it out. You tell me what I'm setting up. We'll set it up. So I think we're at Monza, which we haven't done yet. What are we? About 11 laps? Something like that. Ten laps. So we're on 6 times tyre, 2 times fuel. It's just a GR3 car, I think, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Just do it like Monza, only different track, different cars and different... Yeah, but that's all different. Can we go GR4? Okay, less laps. So why don't we do... let's do 7 laps. Make it a reasonable race. I'm going to take tyre wear up to compensate. And I am going to change that to a GR4 car. Hard tyres. I hate hard tyres. Why are we going hard tyres? I'm going to save those settings over the randomizer. And that is going to be our blueprint. Andrew, no, not as on me yet. I've gone through the wall. I hit that about 2 or 3 hours ago, mate. We're through that. We're into normal mode now. And where am I? Yeah, so we go with those parameters, and then what we could do, guys, is we can just swap out the track and the car. So let's just change the event settings and let's go for it. Like I said, this is up to you guys what you want to do now. This morning I was calling the shots. Tonight now I'm handing everything over to you guys. We run your combos and we're just having a laugh. We're just having some fun. All mates racing together in aid of Crohn's and Colitis. Jack, I can't add a mandatory pit stop. What we tend to do is we use the tyres to enforce a mandatory pit stop. It's one of the really annoying things that PD do. They don't enable you when you're doing the lobby to enforce a pit stop. Now, there is one thing that I want to do. There's one thing I want to do, and this is the last time I'm going to do this. I'll probably do it some of the ambassadors ones, but I'm doing this stream for Jo, my other half. Suffers really badly with Crohn's. She did me a video a little while ago, and she was mid flare up, and I'm just going to run this for a couple of minutes just while I visit the loo. I'll catch up with you in just a moment.
Hi everybody, my name's Joanna. I'm Mitchell's other half and I have Crohn's. I was diagnosed in 2015 after having a life-threatening operation. If it wasn't for my Labrador Milo, I don't think I'd be here. He was the one who kept nudging me, and he knew I was very, very poorly, extremely poorly. Went to the doctors the next day after screaming and shouting to get an appointment. He closed his book and said, let's start from scratch. Felt around in my tummy and then felt a fullness, and then was fast tracked down the cancer route. And to cut a long story short, ended up with a life-saving operation and then ended up with Crohn's. Nowadays, I have good days and bad days. The fatigue, stomach ache still, eating things is very, very hard. It does affect my day-to-day living. I can't deny that. The fatigue is a killer. And not eating one thing to the next day, not knowing what I can and can't eat. I just make the best of it. So every penny that is donated tonight is one step nearer to everyone getting a cure and stopping people from countless toilet breaks, rushing off to the toilet, the fatigue, the stomach cramps, the pain, joint pain, fistulas, piles that bleed would be great not to have them on a daily basis. So thanks everybody. Bye.
Okay, so I've got a few more that we will run from some of the Crohn's and Colitis ambassadors. That's the most touching one for me. Joe did that mid flare up, and yeah, we are seriously indebted to young Milo that we lost a couple of 2 or 3 years ago. Without him, she may well not be here, and this is why I'm doing this stream, not just for Joe but for all of the Crohn's and Colitis sufferers out there. There's the stories from some of the ambassadors of what they've been through. The embarrassment, the pain and everything is just amazing. So we'll probably run a few of those at some point, but that'll be the last time I do run Joe's one. We've run that a few times this evening. Okay, right, I'm just waiting for everybody to join and grab a car, and then we will get this one underway. I am going to start getting into the point again now where I'm going to call out a qualifying time, and we're going to try and stick to that qualifying time. If people aren't ready, they are going to get bumped, I'm afraid. So this one, we're going to start the qualifier at 1924. So guys, you've got a couple of minutes to get your car sorted out. Just 2 minutes to get your car sorted out. Do you know what, Jack? I'm going to go one step further than that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go all tyres. People can pick whatever they want. And of course, some of the tracks are short, some of the tracks are long. So the tyre choices that we've got in here, that the wear is going to be different for each track, which will be quite interesting. It's back to pretty much where it was this morning. We had it on 10 and 10, which was a bit heavy. I might need to knock it back one spot. I'm not sure. We shall see. But it's down to you what tyres you want to run on in these races. So, Reese and Mr. Theatre, we're at 24. I want to go. I want to get this one underway, guys. Mr. Theatre. Come on, my friend. In this one now, as we go into the last leg of this massive stream, we've got Jack Kobe in the Viper, Kushti in the Megane Trophy, Shumi in the Toyota 86, Rimac Murray in the Ferrari 458, Faz is in the 458, Ernie Ball's in the 458, I'm in the Aston Martin Vantage, Tygo is in the GTR, Mad Mike is in the McLaren 650S, Reese is in the M4, the BMW, Aid is in the Mazda 3, somebody had to choose the Mazda, G-Dad is in the 650, and Mr. Theatre we are waiting on, but I'm just gonna have to get this one underway. I am gonna have to get this underway because otherwise it's going to be holding things up. Mr. Theatre, are you there? I'm just going to go a quick call out for Mr. Theatre, but I do want to start getting these moving quite quickly. We should all have the cars now, so I'm not quite sure. I'm going to just give it a moment or two because the stream is about 20 seconds behind me. Or I'm 20 seconds behind the stream. I never remember which way around it is. It doesn't matter. Either way. Oh, Andrew Christie's been with me all night, as was a couple of other guys. There were 4 of us that went all the way through the night. Absolutely crazy. I'm not hearing anything from Mr. Theatre, so I'm afraid I'm going to get this going. I'm going to bump him out. He'll have to join us in the next one. So I'm going to start the qualifying. And I'm afraid anybody that's not in now, too bad. Too bad. Right, as usual guys, we are back to normal rules. If you bump somebody, please give the place back by letting them pass, then race with them by way of an apology. Apologise in the chat and just explain what happened, and we'll all be friends. And please keep the chat respectful. This is a family friendly lobby. We often have kids racing with us, so please, well, teenagers, please keep the chat respectful. I won't be surprised tonight if we're getting full rooms. We're not quite there yet, and we're going to have people wanting to get in, so any shenanigans, and we will be kicking people this evening. Well, I don't think I needed to say any of that. Right, this is a outlap. We're not racing each other, just getting the tyres warmed up, the cars warmed up. Right, here we go. Let's get into go mode. Okay, car in front still weaving. Well, we blitzed our target, guys. I wanted to do 1,000. We got 2,000, so I cannot thank you all enough. Everybody that has donated. I am not going to name names anymore, but I've got my bosses have donated, my customers have donated, people on the stream have donated, I've got friends donated, families donated. It's just been brilliant, absolutely amazing, and it's been a brilliant 20 odd hours so far. I don't know how far I'm into this, I'm losing track, but by the end of this is going to be an amazing 27-hour stream. I've been through the wall, I'm actually quite settled at the moment, and set up to take this up to midnight, at which point I am going to bring it to a fairly abrupt halt, I have to say, and we will be back at 9 o'clock. You're not going to believe this. We're going to be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow with the normal stream, friendly, respectful racing using the randomizer that I wrote using Open Insight, our product. That will be out. We'll be doing random races, we're doing random favourite races, all the things that we know and love. And then on Friday we're heading over to Grant Fury's channel, or his lobby I should say, and we're going to be doing the cat and mouse. I know that's not for everybody, but that is this week's Friday special, and I've already got other Friday specials that I am working on at the moment. And it was brilliant earlier on. We had a few of my customers were in the room saying hello, which was great, and absolutely brilliant that some of those dropped in and said hello. So I'm going to have some very interesting phone calls, I think, on Friday and next week, where people are like, there's a whole different side to you that we've never seen before. Because I'm normally just so quiet, timid, quite introverted, and of course when I get on here with this persona that I have, it all changes, and none of them actually see the silly side of me yet. They'll have to sub and watch every night to see that. But, okay, Mr. Theosic, hopefully we'll be able to get you back into the next race. Unfortunately, I got to the point where we just needed to get it running because obviously people are waiting. But hopefully we'll get you in the next one. Yeah, I deliberately not got the Silly Mitchell out tonight because, or last night during the day and today, because this is a very serious stream for a very serious cause. Crohn's and colitis. We've seen over the course of the last 20 odd hours some videos from the ambassadors of the Crohn's and Colitis UK charity, people that suffer with the disease. They've shared their stories with us. I may well run another couple of those before the end, just so that they are in this particular video. And you know, some of those stories, wow, yeah, they do hit home. But it's been amazing, my friends, and thank you ever so much for every single one of you that has helped me to get through this 27 hours, that's contributed in any way, be it joining in, sharing the stream with people. It's gone out on all sorts of channels, and I cannot thank everybody enough that has been sharing it and helping in whatever large or small way to make this the success that it's been. And I'm hoping we won't be doing this every month, obviously, and it won't be as big as this, but what I'd like to try and do over the coming years is to use this channel to do other charity events for your charities. It's one of the things I'd really like to do. There's a lot of things that mean a lot of things to people, and if we can use this forum for good, that's sort of good for me. I know a few people that thinking I am doing this to self-promote myself, and yeah, well, you cannot split the two. That is not my primary motive. If it's a consequence, it's a consequence. I do happen to know that the subscriber count has not come up very much. I've not been asking for subs or anything like that in this one. It was all about the charity, and we'll make any future events about your charities. So if you want to do any of that, then give me a shout. But we'll only do maybe 2 or 3 of these a year, but nothing of this magnitude. It'll probably just be like we'll pick a day and we'll spend 3 hours doing something. Assuming that works. Anyway, good luck, guys. We're back to serious racing. So I am going to try my hardest. Plus the boss is watching. Right, cold tyres, guys, going into this one. And please bear in mind, some of us have been racing a lot of hours over the last 24 hours or so. So there are some tired, weary eyes, brains, and in my case, limbs, because this direct drive wheel has absolutely taken its toll on my arms. So I'm going to overlook some minor bumps and scrapes in ways that we wouldn't normally from certain racers. Not necessarily everybody. Nearly a podium, Kuro. Ah, bit rough. Where did you come? Where did you finish up, mate? For those of you that don't know, Kuro was running in the Manufacturers' Cup just a minute ago. So he's obviously just finished. Sounds like he almost got a podium, which is absolutely brilliant. I did it earlier on today, an absolute disaster. 4th, rock on, my son. Wicked. So is that you done for the night? Or do you think you can go better? I'm going to the back of Faz there. Let's just back out, let him go through this corner. Cool. It's so nice when you get a big race like that goes well. I'm going. Mr. Theatre, I'm going. I've got to be a little bit careful because I just bumped Baz off and I don't particularly want to take the place back until he's served his penalty. So I'm just going to sit behind him and do the right thing. That penalty there is because of my bump. I'm hoping nobody comes up behind us, otherwise I'm going to be losing more places. But that is the punishment you take when you bump somebody. This is what we do. This is how we roll in here. I'm not sure if have we got many new people running with us or the normal crew. I'm not quite sure. I've had quite a few friend requests, so there could be a few more people coming in than normal. Whoa, Kushti's off. Whoa. Not sure what's going on there. Baz has now got a 1 second penalty, so I'm afraid I'm just going for it. He's still come out in front of me. So Matt's had his takeaway. Got Ferrari chasing me down. Yeah, it's had his takeaway. Going to take a shower and jump in for the final stint. Cool, Matt. Look forward to seeing you there. Although I think this room is going to get really busy really quickly. Oh, is that Ernie behind me weaving around like he's trying to intimidate me? Guess what? It ain't going to work. You're going to have to try harder than that, my friend. I've been awake way too long to care. You can send out the intimidation police. You can shackle me in handcuffs. You could throw me in a cell. I ain't gonna care tonight. We are just running and running. Whoa! That was a big send. Nice try, Faz. I am at the point of I don't care. I'll be honest with you. I didn't stream on Monday night, and I haven't told anybody this yet. I didn't stream Monday night because I actually hit panic mode. I was frantic with work. I was so behind with getting ready for the stream. Some of the videos, little cameo videos, weren't done, and I thought I'm never going to get this sorted out. And it's all come together in a way I couldn't have anticipated. And Kushti, if you're around, thank you for stepping in on Monday, my friend, and doing the stream. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you to everybody that headed over to Kushti on Monday to support him with that. That was absolutely brilliant. Oh, I've got Ernie, I think, up behind me. I've got Kushti there too. Oh no. Two really quick races. And I got the inside going into this one. That's no problem, Mr. Theatre. Thank you for the explanation. Oh my gosh, I can't see where the braking zone is. Oh. Yeah. I didn't hit Ernie. That wasn't me. That's a couple of masters at work there, getting that overtake done through there. That's not a typical overtaking place. This could well end in tears. I'm hoping I didn't cut that. I might have done. Hopefully Mr. Theatre will get you back in. It's not a problem. These things happen. Oh, I've gone a bit wide into there. And on the exit. Oh, I knew it was going to do that when it hit the Astro. I've got G-Dad charging up behind. He's just had a penalty. You put one wheel on that Astro and you're in trouble. Come on. Let's get on the back of G-Dad. I've got Rimac behind me. I go behind as well. Coming to get you, G-Dad. If I go and get you, I'm going to get the marshals to chuck pins all over the road. Those little tin tacks. The trouble is they're going to have to sweep them up before I get there. That's the only thing. I have to chuck them on the road and then pile them all up in a fraction of a second. Oh, it's a good battle going on up ahead, I tell you. Oh, G-Daddy's on it tonight. I got got Rimac chasing me down as well. He's got a slipstream. Yeah, one of them. A slipstream. I have not been able to say that for the whole of these 3 parts of this live stream. We're actually into part 3 now, so 3 videos. Oh no, I've got a half-second penalty. No. And of course, that results in far more than a half-second because it slows you down, and then you're slower down the straight, and you just carry that penalty all of the way to the next corner. And it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Especially when you're in a ding-dong battle like the one I'm in with G-Dad. No way through there. I had to back out of that one. That's G-Dad's corner. Hey Seji! Welcome my friend. Are you coming racing this evening? Or are you streaming yourself? I'm no hero, mate. I'm just a nobody, just trying to do just a little bit for a really good cause. When you know what Crohn's and colitis people go through, what I've put myself through over the last 20 odd hours is nothing. I've been enjoying myself. I've been doing something I love. I haven't been sitting on the loo. I haven't been curled up on the living room floor crying my eyes out. I haven't been waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning, curled up in a ball on the floor, crying in agony. I haven't had the embarrassment of driving to work and then having to get yourself cleaned up when you get to work because you couldn't get to the loo in time because you were stuck in traffic. And no, I'm not joking, it happens. One of the videos that we run, I can't forget the guy's name now, I haven't got it on the screen. He's the Scottish rugby captain. He says 3 steps to the loo, and sometimes that's not close enough. And do you know what? It's not until you actually live with somebody with Crohn's or ulcerative colitis that you realise that that is absolutely true. Whenever you go out anywhere, you've got to plan around it. The amount of times we make arrangements with friends and it's a case of I'm really sorry, we're going to be half an hour late, or on a really bad day you cancel at last minute and you let your friends down. Thankfully, Joe and I have got really understanding friends, very understanding friends, but not everybody's like that. Anyway, let's see if we can bring this home. Can't quite catch Rimac, is a bit too quick. Unless something outrageous happens into this corner. Like he decides to do a handbrake turn on the line. Which he's going to. So I thought I'd do one too. Seji, you're a hero for driving this song. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Just back from Manchester. I'll pop in online as soon as I can. Not a problem. Whenever you're ready. Matt, my wife came home and wanted to know about my day. I couldn't tell her I've been watching Grant Turismo all day. Oh, no, please. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. I really do not want to get anybody in trouble. Hopefully she's not reading this. Okay, so let's have a look at the result. Mad Mikey, your winner in the McLaren 650S, in that beautiful, I keep saying it, beautiful Red Bull livery. He does his own Red Bull liveries, did Mad Mikey, and they're brilliant. If you ever want a decent Red Bull livery for your car, go and check out Mad Mikey in the game. He's got some great liveries. But not only did he get first in a great livery, in a great car, he's got a great time. A 157.3, fastest lap. Congratulations, full house. Shumi was in second with a 158.1. Jack Kobe was third with a 157.999. Can you get any closer to a 158? Nope. Aid in fourth, only ball in fifth. Baz in sixth. Kushti in seventh. Rimac Murray in eighth. I got ninth. Yahoo! Tygo in 10th. G-Dad in 11th. And Race Unfortunately was a DNF on that one. So your top three: Mad Mikey, Shumi, and Jack Kobe. The first race of part 3 of this insane 27-hour live stream. Wow. Right, so did somebody say they wanted to do that in a GR3 car? And a GR2 car? And a GR1 car? Well, that makes life easy, doesn't it? So that was a GR4. So I guess now we go GR3. This is a cool idea. Liam, hello. Ellie, Shane is watching. Hello, Shane. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Liam. For those of you who don't know, Shane is Liam's dad. Liam is Ellie's fiance, and Ellie is my youngest. We're doing good. We are doing really well. We got a nice bunch of donations, and thank you for the 3 donations from the 3 of you. Lauren told me that you had donated, so thank you for that. Great that you've dropped in to see us. And yeah, we're just into the last part of the stream, guys. The last part of the stream. Oh no, I'm not going to start singing. Ooh, I don't know which car to go with. We got some long straights here. Do we think the Ford could be quite good? I'm going to see what other people are in. So Tygo's in the Lexus. Aid's in the 911. The 911's a safe bet, isn't it? Tom's in the Viper. We'll have a look and see what they're doing. Trouble is, I've only got a few cars with the Crohn's and Colitis livery, and I am only running the Crohn's and Colitis liveried cars, but I haven't got a GR1 car, so I might have to do a commentary on that one. There we go. Oh, Mad Mikey, I met my Red Bull liveries in those classes. Well, I've completely misunderstood you. So now we are doing GR3s on this track. We're then doing GR2s on this track. We're then doing GR1s on this track, and then we move on and we try another one. How does that sound for fun? And if you don't like that, let me know. We'll do something else. Because I really don't care right now. Because this has absolutely been brilliant and a ball, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm completely losing my mind right now. Kushti, what track then? M1M, I'm feeling fine. We're going strong. We've been through the wall. Silly Mitchell's about to hit. Kushti's about to give me a blindingly good track for the GR3 cars. Oh, for those of you that are new around here, Kushti is a good friend of mine. He lives just around the corner, and he's just said so M1 says how are you doing, and Kushti said I'm not sure he's ever been normal. Kushti knows me too well. I've never been normal. I hope Andrew's not still watching. Please tell me Andrew's not still watching. Oh, he'll have seen a completely different side to me today, I tell you. I think he was only dropping in for a few minutes and then he was going. So hopefully it's not in. And I haven't seen any of the other guys, which is good. Saint Croix. Oh, that's an I don't like. Why did she pick the tracks I don't know? Oh, come on, mate. Have you got a list in your room of all the tracks that I don't know? Which one? Which one? I got layout A, layout reverse, B reverse, C, and C reverse. And I don't know any of them. Oh man. So Christy's just picked a track and he doesn't know any of them. B is the best one. Clockwise or reverse, Mad Mikey? Which way round are we going? Makes no difference to me because I don't know. The stream is about 20 seconds behind me. Normal. Okay, there we go. We're done. We're doing 7 laps here. Bear in mind, guys, custom weather is on. Can I just remind everybody that custom weather is on? And I've now chosen the wrong car because I definitely do not want to run this car here. Oh, Jack, did you have to? I've just eaten a quick steak and ale pie and I'll be back in the next one. You're only allowed to eat a steak and ale pie if you put one in the post. Special delivery. One to me and one to Kushti because we've been on here all day and all night and all day and all night. Kushti deserves one too. Kushti, do you like steak and ale pies? Drac, go away with the bacon. We don't want no bacon here. Oh, Kushti doesn't want a steak and ale pie. He wants a nice fillet steak, medium rare, with chips. You see, he's a bit more upmarket than me. You know, I'm down there, he's up there. It's not. We're both the same. Oh, my word. Ellie, will you stop with a fisherman's in carts? It's not happening. I don't know what car to go with. I really don't know what car. What cars have I got? What cars have I got? What cars have I got? Come on, Mitchell, get your act together, my friend. We got the Genesis, Supra. Yeah. Genesis is about the most all-rounder car that I think I've got. No, I do not want to quit. I want to change my car. Oh, we're waiting for? We're waiting for Jack Kobe, Kushti, and Ernie Ball. And Malkovich. We're just waiting for a few of the guys. I'm going to have another bit of my tea. Yeah, Jack, you've got everybody inbound, look. Ellie's popping over to pick up the steaks and ale pies, or the fillet steak for Kushti, which you've got to shoot out to Sainsbury's and get before Ellie gets there. Ellie and Liam are coming over. They're going to pick up a... oh, do you know what? Just 2 fillet steaks. One for me, one for Kushti. Ellie, drop them round. Just make sure you drop mine round first, then Kushti's, because I'm more important. Just don't tell Kushti that, because he'll get all angry, and he'll get angry with me. And she's on it. Kushti, we're in there, my friend. A nice fillet steak on the way with some chips. Make sure it's medium rare. Right now, I'd be happy with a steak pie and chips from the chippy. Oh, come on, Jack and Malkovich. What are we doing? Because I want to get this one going. I haven't told everybody when we're starting. Okay, I am, whether people are ready or not, we are going to start this one at 2000 hours. And I know that's about to happen. Did I get that out beforehand? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, Reese, he's at a McDonald's. Oh, my dinner's sitting downstairs. I didn't want it because I'm doing racing. I'm going to have it later on. So at the moment, I'm living on wagon wheels. Wagon wheels. Whew. Right. It looks like we're going to be bumping Jack Kobe and Malkovich out here, because I am starting the qualifying at 8 o'clock and they ain't not ready and have a plenty of warning. Jack and Malkovich, what are we doing? I so don't want to bump anybody out, but I might not have a choice because I want to keep this moving. We've got 4 hours and I want to get some serious racing in. So I'm afraid we're going to end up going. I got complete radio silence. Sorry guys, we're off. I hate doing that. I really, really hate doing that. Somebody's going to jump in a minute and go, oh, you bumped me out. $800 miles. Where have you got 800 miles from? Is that how many miles we've driven today? Oh, we're in GR3s, aren't we? It's top right. What's top? What? What's top right? I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. I'm intrigued to know how they know that we've done 800 miles. Because I don't see 800 miles anywhere. I'd love to know that that's the case. Oh! I didn't know that. Oh! Because he knew that was going to happen. He knew I was going to put it into the wall. Where on earth does this corner go? Oh, you can go flat through there, I think. Oh! Where on earth does this track go? I need to put a track map up. I don't know this track. Which means I'm going to have to watch the mirror as well. So 100. Get that turned in. It's 100 okay? Just about. I can't remember if I've turned my PlayStation off all the time that we've been running. Has it been running the whole time? I guess it has, hasn't it? I don't think I've turned it off once yet. I might have turned it off this morning when I took the dog out. I'm not sure. If not, 800 miles of racing. Oh, where on earth do you brake through there? There's no brake marker. And we whack the wall again. Galactical says, and I can't read it. Whoa, I forgot you don't brake there. Sorry, Kushti. I'll never stream again, says well-known content maker after 27-hour marathon. Fake news. Guess what? We're back at 9 o'clock tomorrow evening. Normal service will be resumed. Random lobby racing with friends. God, you know what Kushti is toying with here? Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Hard in. Hard in, hard in, hard in, hard in. Where is he? He's just pushing me all the way around his Kushti. I've so got to get this track in my head. That's 100. This is pretty much flat through here, I think. 100-meter board on that one, getting it slowed down through there. Oh, don't spin it. Then we got this rounded corner, which is really weird, and it's very, very quick. So that then, as it tightens, you've got to slow down. That little black bit over the top here. Down across the bridge. What's Kushti saying? You must have gone off track, as you have only done 680 miles. Yes, mate. I went off the track loads of times whilst you were snoozing in Cloud Snoozoland. Rimac can't hear his engine. Maybe you've swapped it out for an electric. They're... Gashty's losing the plot as much as me, and I nearly sprayed all my gear with tea. Oh my word. Look, Tora. Oh wow, daily workout 895.4, but that doesn't include yesterday, does it? That doesn't include yesterday. That's just today. Oh my word. Wow. How much have we done in both days, I wonder? We'll have to have a look later on. Oh. Mind you, yesterday wasn't very much, was it? This is a 24-hour run. This is a 24-hour run. And I have taken a couple of breaks. I've taken basically an hour break. So we had half an hour while Hugh's interview was running this morning, and then again lunchtime-ish. I had to take the doggy for a walk. I'll be sorry to see this livery go, you know. Taking me a long time to put this on a lot of these cars. But I think I'm probably going to keep the purple and yellow. Oh, there you go. Christy's going to push me. Actually, we're racing now, so he probably won't. Now we'll go for it. He'll want fastest lap and win. I know, my friend. I know I would. This is the one that tightens and tightens and tightens. Then you had to hit the brakes. Come down here on that little back bit. Over the top. Come on, my friends. Where on earth do we brake at the far end? I'm going to go 150. Hopefully that was alright. Actually, I think I could brake later than that. There's a triangle on the floor there. Whoa, G-Dad got that a little bit wobbly. Then through here, it tightens. Lots. But the trouble is through here, we can't all get through there. We can't all go through there. 4 cars through there is never going to work. God, we got somebody tearing down the inside in the Porsche. That was quick. I can't remember where the track goes. Ah! Sorry, Rimac, I got spun round and I was in the middle of the track there. I couldn't get out of the way. I wouldn't say punted. I would say that 2 of us went into the corner together and I came off worst. If I'm honest, that was no punt in that. There was nothing malicious in that at all. One of us really should have backed out. Neither of us decided, and I was on the wrong place. That wasn't exactly what you call smooth. That was about as smooth as a stale piece of mouldy cheddar. As was that. Right, so this one I think is flat. Shut your eyes! God, that is a shut your eyes moment, that is. 200, 150, 150. There's a little bit of curb there. Oh! Where's Kushti? I was a bit slow through there. McGather, that's part of what you've got to do in racing, and it's one of the things that Kushti is constantly on at me about, is awareness of who is where on the track. You need to know who is to the left of you, the right of you, behind you, in front of you, everywhere, because you need to make those instant fraction of a second decisions that can avoid an accident or get you a pass. Like, I need to know there's a car coming up the left hand side behind, because I am going to sweep across the track in a moment. Out of control, out of oh my god. Oh, why are you two waiting? They're waiting for me, I don't know why. I completely loused that up. Yeah, you got to know who's around, who you're racing, who's coming up behind, etc. Right, on the triangle, get it turned in. That's still a bit too late. God, Christy's just on the back of me all the time. It doesn't matter how fast I think I'm going through a corner, it's just never fast enough. And when I try and carry more speed through, I've been it. Look, they're all waiting again. Guys, you shouldn't be waiting for me. They're like, how many times have we got to wait for this clown? This is not my track. I need to study this a lot more. I know I'm taking the wrong approach. I'm just trying different lines. That was totally wrong through there. Oh, you're welcome, McGavin. This is what this is all about. You know, it's like now, Kushti and GT Tom could have just disappeared. They're not. They're just toying with me. We're having a laugh. It's just fun. The end of a very long stream, and we're just having fun. Sometimes it gets serious. Sometimes we help people. Sometimes we educate. Sometimes we're just having a laugh. Sometimes we're just getting bumped all the time. Kushti's just all over me. It just doesn't matter what I do. He's there. Oh, did I get through that one faster? Have I finally gone through a corner quicker? Okay, you can't go across that green stuff. I tell you what, having somebody like Because yeah, a fast racer like Kushti pushing you really is really draining, but he's really making me think like I've never thought before about this track. I don't know the track very well, but he's just making me learn it so fast. This is insane. The pressure is incredible. He's going for it now. He's had enough toying with me. This is where I get my ghost car. Possibly. Now's where you're going to see the difference between the pupil and the master. Ah, penalty. Oh no! Oh no! I went backwards. I thought I'll just go into the pits backwards. But you can't do that. I never knew that. I've got no tyres. I've got no tyres at all. Yay, Jack back in the house. That was your steak and ale pie, my friend. Oh, Kushti, I'm done. I've got no tyres at all. How far can you go on a tyre before it bursts in Gran Turismo? Do they ever burst? They never pop. That's silly. Ah! What in the state of Christie's tyres? Has he got new tyres on, or is he completely gone? I don't know if anybody's able to spectate and see. Well done, Matt, Mikey. That's payback. Oh, I got no tyres whatsoever. No tyres at all. No tyres whatsoever. Oh man. Oh, Christy, you're a laugh, mate. Oh my god. Oh. Everyone, thank you ever so much for joining us, my friend. Catch you a little later. Oh man. Man and man and man alive. Right, so we are now going oh, I know where we're going. I do know where we're going. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to we're going now. In the GR2s. No tyres whatsoever on that. See you, M1. Take care. Oh, Jack, you haven't got a GR2. What's the best one to get? That is very subjective, my friend. I would be tempted to see what other people go for. But I happen to like the NSX concept. It's I find it a very forgiving car to drive. Some others would disagree. The CLK you will not be able to buy, so don't look for the CLK. Yeah, the Mercedes CLK that Malkovich is in is only available in the Legends dealership, and a lot of us don't have it. G-Dad is just skipping to the room, darling. Oh my word. We've got to that point. We've got to that point. Kuro, I'm wait. What does that mean? He's deleted the message. But Vega, Audi is magic. GTI is also very good. The thing is, there's so many good cars in this. There's so many good cars you can have. Well, we've got 13 to 16 runners in this one. As I said, I only liveried up a few cars, so I'm trying to run only the cars that I've got liveries on. Yeah, Kura, I want to get it as well. When you see it, let me know. I am trying to save my penny shot. I don't even know how much it is. No, my luck, it's going to be one of those 15-20 million cars. Whew. 3 million. Oh, that's all right. Oh, now we get 6.5 million. Christian comes in with some great news. Only 3.5 hours to go. Yes! Yes! I don't know how Kushti's keeping going, I'll tell you. I really don't. Because I'm dead. Okay, Mr. Theatre's back in. So we've got Kushti, Kuro, Shumi, Faz, Ernie, me, Malkovich, Matt, Mikey, Reese, Fat Dad Gaming, Mr. Theatre. Jim's going so well. GT Tom, G Dad, Reese, Faz, lost the plot now. Oh, don't start yawning again. It's a 6 mil car. Okay. Right, Jack, these cars are actually more forgiving than the GR3s. They're easier to drive than the GR3s. So I'm just waiting for G-Dad at the moment. Jack, have you got one? Are you in? Yes, he is. Jack, you're an A+, and you've never driven a GR3 car. Wow. I will warn you, I think I'm right in saying this is the track where I had my biggest ever accident. My car went 360 spinning and 360 rolling in the air and then into the catch fence. Absolutely unbelievable. Did I do the winners of the last one? I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did. I think... I don't know whether that was the last race or not. I apologise, guys. I don't think I did. Any which way. Just waiting for G-Dad and then we'll get going. Catch fence. Catch fence. I can't talk. I have been talking since 9:45. No, 9 o'clock last night. So that's coming up for 24 hours. I've pretty much been talking. And my brain and my mouth are no longer in sync. They are what is officially referred to as confuddled. Completely confuddled. G-Dad, are we racing, my friend? Are we racing? If not, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get this one going at 20:33 regardless. Kushti, what are you doing to me? That's just blown my brain completely. Are you feeling discombobulated? What does that even mean? Is that a real word? Jack, you're gonna love him, mate. You're gonna love him. Discombobulated. I'm gonna have to Google that. I'm gonna have to. Where's my phone? I've lost my phone. I've lost my phone. It's gone. Okay, oh, thank you. Characterised by confusion or disorder. He was discombobulated, utterly confused as to what had happened. Yeah, mate. Completely. It's like everything is all disjointed right now. G-Dat. I've got to go. I'm going to get going. I don't know where you've gone. Kuro, I've always been discombobulated. I've also been disconfuscated, disconfusicated, and just about every other discombo that you can think of in the last 24 hours. So Jack, you enjoying this one? What you want to try, mate, is try and not do that. Not. Oh, there's me coming straight out the gates going, hey Jack, this is what you want to do? I can't stuff it into the wall. Oh, right, serious for a moment. Stick your wheel in the curb. That's, yeah, just put your wheel in the curb, run it around, it pulls you around. Oh, gee, Dad, we were waiting. I wasn't quite sure where you'd gone. It's just so much better than GR3s. There I go, I'm being discombobulated again. Brain, tongue, mouth, senses, complete overload, disjointification. What is going on here, my friends? I tell you what, everybody, I don't know where we're going to do it. Do you want to do a photograph to end? Actually, no, we'll do it at the end of the stream. We do it. Oh, I don't know. I want to do it now before people start drifting away. Should we do a photograph, a post-stream video, video, not a post-stream photograph now, or a little bit later? Bit later, cool, okay. You better remind me because I'm probably going to forget. Whoa, where you go? Oh no! I didn't even see that car. Mr. Theatre, I'm really sorry. I didn't even see you on the screen. Oh my giddy. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. That was the biggest smack ever. I've never hit a car so hard in my life. Oh, I bet I woke him up. I'm so sorry. Didn't even see a car there. All I felt was a huge bang, and then a car was in front of me. Did he materialise or something, or am I just losing the plot? Well, I lost the plot about 6 or 7 hours ago. Oh, let me get out of the way of these guys that are trying to qualify. So I'm wrecking it for everybody. Oh. Okay, Aid, remind me when you get in, because I'd like you in it. I would like you in it, definitely. You are one of my key runners. Oh my word, we're out of tea. I don't think the old numbers have changed much in the last few hours. Most people that have donated are going to donate, have donated. I'm very grateful for that. But we have done over £2,000, which is amazing. So again, thank you to everybody. Just Just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. And we've got 24 people watching at the moment. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Now, Mikey, you didn't get a clean lap. It's supposed to be quali. I'm going to go back to the pits, otherwise I'm going to jam it all up. Oh, obviously I don't know what happened, but guys, can we please keep it clean? I've actually, it's difficult for me to say please keep it clean when I'm so all over the place now. I have now lost the plot. I've gone past. I've gone over the wall, through the wall, and just mind blown now. And I wouldn't be surprised if Christy's feeling the same. Is Ernie in the room? Because I think Ernie's been with us for quite a while. Yeah, Ernie, you started off with us, didn't you? At 9 o'clock last night and went all the way through the night. Sure, it was Ernie. Was it Ernie? Or am I lying? Did I just dream that up? Yeah, it was Ernie. Yes, thank you. I'm not going mad. Christy, Ernie Ball, RL 9010 and myself went all the way through the night. Ernie Ball, Christy and I were racing every single race throughout the night, and RL 9010 was watching, and then as soon as he could get on the PlayStation was racing with us all the way through the night. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 20 minutes and it's been 24 hours. Oh. Wow. No, these are just sprints. I can't be doing with everything now with just straightforward sprint races. Just if you ask me to compute laps, I probably couldn't add 3 and 2 together. No, when we do these 4 and 5 hour streams, it's going to seem nothing like this. Has anybody ever done 20? It must have been somebody done more than 27 hours. I know most people go like 24, but we did 27 for a reason. I wanted to start off with you guys and I wanted to end with you guys, and that's exactly what we're doing. Because you guys are the ones that matter on this channel. You are the ones that have made it what it is. Oh. Back, Dad, I'm sorry. That was all on me. Oh, nice spin. Nice spin turn. That one wasn't me. Sorry, my friend. I am becoming a little bit of a liability tonight now. I'm just... With the exception of half an hour at 7:30 this morning and another half an hour at 12:30. Oh, I've done it again. Right, I'm going to chase him, but I'm not going to get close. Back, Dad, I'm not going to do that again, I promise. I will not do that again. He must be tearing his hair out, thinking, what is this idiot doing? yeah, with the exception of those 2.5 hours, I've been not only racing, but running the stream, talking. It's just a bit crazy. Blimey, Orb, you are monstering this. We're going to do this again, guys. Ah. Where is he? I've lost him. Oh, he's in the pits. Why is he in the pits? Oh, he's out. Oh, he's out, he's out, he's out, he's out, he's out. Oh! Oh, but your tyre's gone. Ah! Paul White has just said a few moments ago, and I've only just seen it. Has driving for so long improved your driving? I think it did at one point, but now I've lost the plot a little bit. It's just been pretty full on and just manic more than anything else. And right now I'm struggling. I just hit a car on the track I didn't even see. Just pummeled straight into him. I've just wrecked Orblator's race. So we're going to do this one again in a minute. Nobody knows that. We're going to do it again in a minute because I want Orblator to have a good race at this one. But I think no, it's surprising me actually. I think it has. I've learnt a lot. Hi Amber Bugs and Baldy Edits and all of the people that are just joining in. Am I practicing for Le Mans 24 hours? No, I don't think so. Thing is, even if you're practicing for Le Mans 24 hours, you still only do shifts. No worries, Mikey. Oh. Right, guys, I completely messed that one up for Fat Dad, so I think we're going to go for that one again. So the result on that one, Shumi in first place with a 137.3, Kuro in second with a 126.6, Ernie Ball in third with a 128.2, Mad Mikey with the fastest lap, a 125.1 in fourth, Jack Kobe in fifth, first time out in one of these cars, that's not bad, Faz in sixth, Reese in seventh, Malkovich in eighth, Kushti in ninth, Mr. Theatre in 10th, GT Tom in 11th, and well, Fat Dad Gaming and I were just messing around a little bit towards the end there. And Shumi is your winner with Kuro second and Ernie Ball third. No, Fat Dad, do you want to do that one again? Because I did mess you up, or should we move on to something else? I'm going to give you the opportunity to say whether you'd like to do that one again. And Jack, did you enjoy that car? I actually really like that one. Mad Mikey, thanks ever so much. Something else. Okay, no worries. It's a good car. Have you got a please look at the screen. I cannot be clearer than that. GR2, Jack, GR2. This one's going to blow my mind. This one is going to completely and utterly blow my mind. Yes, Christy, it's saved already. That's why I just loaded it up straight out of the randomizer list. Shumi's made a rule. CLK is banned. Oh, I need to pick a car. Can I also please draw your attention? We've done this one before, Matt. We got this one pretty much how we like it, I think. It's 5 laps. We got the weather at 7 and 4. We got the tyre wear 10 and 10. Really? Six laps? That's what I had saved. Yeah, but I thought we changed it. And the other thing as well is we've got medium soft. Both tyres are required. Do you want that turning off? Them. Because if it is wet, we have still got to do both the medium and the soft. So, do you want that turning off or leaving on? Can I get an off for off or on for on? I know the feeling, my friend. Okay. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to save these into the randomizer. What's up, Rolls?
I was just wondering, it's 9 o'clock. Can you please take food up?
Would you mind? Yeah, I know. All right. I've saved that one. Yes, Matt's in the room. Oh, you are joining us on a belter. Right, guys, Matt Morse is joining us. This is the first race that he's ever done online. And it's... Do not get disappointed. This is a difficult race. It's a really hard race. There are people in the chat that will help you. It's still on 10 and 10. It can't be. Why is it still on 10 and 10? It's supposed to be 5 and 1, wouldn't it? 5. Oh, 5 and 5, I think. I did. What? It hasn't taken any of the changes. Earth is it doing? Is that now? I'm losing the plot. Has that now done it? I'm just going to double check. Sorry, guys. My brain is frazzled. I have been streaming for an awful long time. That's my only excuse. What?
Do not lie.
I'll take him out.
No, Lauren's not taking him.
I'll leave him. I'll take him out
Well,
when I'm
if
done.
anything happens to her,
No,
I'm
I'll
holding you responsible.
I'll take him out. Just tell her I'll take him out when.
Well, no, she's going to.
No, just tell her I'll take him out. I'll take him out when I'm done.
When's that? Midnight?
Yeah, he'll be all right. Oh, right, guys. I need to disappear for 10 minutes. I will be back in 10 minutes. Oh, and I'm going to leave you with a little which one is it? This one here. I'll leave you to practice, and I'll see you in a minute.
My name is Jeff Fordley. I'm one of the ambassadors for Crohn's and Colitis UK. We are here today at Emmerdale, which is my workplace, where I play the character of Cain Dingle. This is the wool pack, as you can see, and you can't see all the lights above us, but we're in the studio, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. I was diagnosed with Crohn's in, I think it was 1996, but I think it was about March 1996 to be precise. In my final year at drama school, I was doing Wuthering Heights. I wasn't playing Heathcliff because that's what everybody thought. That my all the people in my year were like, yeah, I was playing Joseph, the old farmhand who was about 80 years old. So I'm kind of glad I missed that play, because I actually missed the play because of my illness. Went to the hospital in Manchester. I'd been vomiting a lot, had a lot of stomach ache, I looked really pale, I'd lost an awful lot of weight. They explained that I had Crohn's disease, which instantly frightened me, because my mother, when I was 9 years old, had died, because she'd had Crohn's disease. So I just thought, oh, does that mean I'm going to die too? You know, obviously not the case. Technology has moved on so much more since 1979. But yeah, it was quite a frightening time, and I had to have an operation where they took part of my small bowel and part of my large bowel out. I was left with a big scar, which is quite impressive. But yeah, that was the beginning of it for me.
I'm Carrie Grant, and I work mainly on television as a TV presenter and also as a vocal coach. I was diagnosed with Crohn's when I was 20, but I had been ill from the age of 18, so I'd been ill for 2 years. I think that's the thing that's really hard for people with Crohn's and colitis, is that they can go for so long undiagnosed and for so long really being misunderstood. The hard thing about having Crohn's disease is that you don't know how you're going to feel from one day to the next. And that's, you can't plan, you can't say, oh, I've got Thursday off, I think I'll choose to be ill on Thursday. You know, I could wake up on Wednesday when I'm doing witness and be really ill. And the only thing that I can do is I can't cancel work in those situations, so I have to somehow fight through.
I'm Ali Jawad, I'm a full-time athlete, Paralympic powerlifter, and I'm also a student here at UEL. The night before I competed in my first Paralympics, I got very sick. And nobody knew what it was. It took about 8 months to diagnose, I think, afterwards. So I got diagnosed in 2009. So it took a long time to diagnose. First, they thought it was gallstones. So I thought, okay, it's only gallstones, I can live with that. Just operate on them, whatever. Or then they found that it weren't gallstones. And then they started testing me for cancers. So it got quite serious. And then I think it was my GP that did like a blood test, and he's like, wait a minute, these are more, you know, something that you could see in something like Crohn's disease. Now, I've never heard of it before. And I just said, well, how do you cure it? It's like, you can't cure it. And I was like, oh God. The first year or so was really difficult to try and, you know, to be a full-time athlete, to try and push your body, knowing that your body probably couldn't handle it, was something that I couldn't take. Eventually in late 2009, I decided to retire completely from sport because I was getting worse. Every time I was training, I was just flaring up. Everything I was eating, I was flaring up. I was in pain so much, I couldn't really, it was hard to function.
My name is Lewis Moody, and I'm currently an ex-Bath rugby player. I recently retired, and I'm now involved off the pitch and trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of my life. It was just prior to the Lions tour. It was something that I struggled with for about 4 months before I went and got it checked out. And you know, you just don't know. You're slightly embarrassed as a young man as well. You know, what to say or who to speak to, so I was the classic, you know, male stereotype at that point. And after about 4 months, it got so bad that I had to go and speak to someone. I went and saw my GP, who diagnosed me with ulcerative colitis and has looked after me since. I lost a lot of blood basically whenever I went to the loo. I was incredibly sore stomach, almost like you were having a stitch or a cramp every time. And the longer and longer I left it, the more I was bleeding, and the more blood I was losing, the more weight I was losing, the whiter I was getting. Eventually to the point where I couldn't get out of the house because I needed to be literally within 3 steps of the toilet. And sometimes that wasn't enough, you know, the sort of 3 steps was too far. It was distressing because I was a young man, I didn't understand it, and it's humiliating, you know, it was, because you think at that sort of age you're healthy and you don't have to deal. I thought, you know, a lot of bowel control and all this sort of stuff was for the older generation, but as it turns out, that's the complete opposite. You know, one of the things I would have really liked was to, when I'd first picked up the disease, was to have realised that there was the Crohn's and Colitis UK charity that I could have gone to and got some more information. You know, information is key in this, and I think they've done a great job in spreading the word. And yeah, you know, had I done a bit more research, I might have been able to find out a little bit more about it. But Crohn's and Colitis have been brilliant.
I'm Rick Parfitt Jr. and I'm a musician, DJ and part-time racing driver.
I was very shocked because in our family, back through the generations, none of us has ever had anything like that. It's difficult to put into words what you can actually say to a 9-year-old kid who's just developed Crohn's. You've just got to try and be there and be supportive.
When I was in hospital, you know, when you're 5.5 stone and just had everything cut open, you can't move, you can't walk,
I shall
you
never
can't
forget
stop.
it. He was so incredibly thin. It was an incredible shock, but I mean, he's dealt with it incredibly well, and it's not an easy thing to deal with. It really isn't.
Crohn's can get you into a very dark place, and for me it was setting little goals and doing lots of things that made me happy and brought joy to my life, which would even out the pain and the suffering that I had to go through as well. Like most people who suffer from Crohn's, it made me feel very insecure. I was very, very thin, and so to be able to put a race suit on and be recognised for being really quick as opposed to someone who's just thin and ill was a massive boost. Motorsport gave me the positivity to kind of get through the pain.
My name is Mrs. Rosalind Prescott, and I am a BBC political producer. At the time I had no idea, I just put it all down to stress. I was getting extremely tired, finding it very hard to breathe. Felt, you know, my chest was so tight. Then of course the obvious ones, very bad stomach pains, excruciating at times. 20 times a day I was on the toilet at least, and that obviously the more it went on the worse it got.
They're only going to tell you bits about it, in bits. They don't tell you everything about it. They're fearful to let anybody find out. Even in the family they might mention it, but are other people going to know?
When I first was diagnosed at my local hospital, I was shocked, you know, that they said, yes, you've got ulcerative colitis. She transferred me to my local hospital, said I had ulcerative colitis. I thought, fine, bring it on. How do I sort it out? No idea that I would be getting a lot worse. I was laying in the bed when they actually informed me that they'd have to remove the whole of my colon and my rectum, and that I would have to end up with an ileostomy bag. Crohn's and Colitis UK is having absolutely fantastic. They've been a great shoulder to lean on, really. I started ringing some volunteers with regards to what I had and what the symptoms were, and I was feeling so bad on so many occasions. I was like, is this normal? Is this natural? Crohn's and Colitis UK were there to help me really and advise me.
My name is Russell Martin and I play for Norwich City. It's what you dream of as a young boy, really. It's a massive, massive club and a real big fan base in and around the city. It means a lot to everyone and I've enjoyed every minute of it so far. I was complaining of abdomen pain in 2004, 2005. I used to get an acute pain in my left side of my abdomen quite low down, and I think that was the start of it really. And I think it sort of lied dormant for quite a while. As it does, it comes and goes, it flares, and not really any more stress. I was enjoying my job, I love what I do, and so it just sort of laid there. Pretty much the question was, what is it? You know, how do you deal with it, and how do you get it first and foremost? And obviously that's a question that you can't really answer. I've read so many books now and been doing so much research, and you know, no one actually knows why you get it or what triggers it. And at first I was really, really concerned that I might not be able to do the job that I love for much longer because of the UC, but I find when I've eaten certain things even over a couple of days, it makes things a lot worse. So I tend to stay away from gluten and sweets and sugar, so I tend to juice most of it, and at this moment in time it's fine, so I can have apples, and so I enjoy that. And I never thought I would, but I missed having fruit and veg and stuff. The website really helped me at first because there was nowhere really to go. The doctor admitted, the specialist I saw, you know, the guy who I was seeing regularly, admitted he had limited knowledge of the thing, and I think most people do because it's not that common.
Hello, my name's Jeff Fordley. I play Kane Dingle in Emmerdale. I'd just like to say we need as much money as we can to fund research for Crohn's and Colitis UK, so please, please give generously.
Ah, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't realise. I'd lost all track of time. I didn't actually realise it was that late. And Coda needed to go out. And Lauren was going to take him. And like I said, losing the plot. Didn't realise it was that late. 9:15. Woo! So, where are we? So, what I was going to say, hopefully you guys have filled hopefully you filled Matt in on this one. Obviously it's wet, you're going to need wet tyres, intermediate tyres, and this is one heck of a race to cut your teeth on. So what I would say is don't get disappointed if this doesn't quite work out the way you think. But what we will do, I don't believe so. Let me just double check. I think we turned that off. So yeah, you can use all racing tyres. You do not have to change them. You do not have to change them. Matt Morse, I think it's a very good idea. Matt, at the end of this one, will you shout out, we are going to do GR4 at Brands Hatch. Guys, would you think that's a good one to cut your teeth on, first of all? A GR4 at Brands Hatch? Could I get a... just throw some tracks out on what you think is going to be the best. Let me know what you think would be the best track for somebody to cut their teeth on. And we will do that. Yeah, go on then, Matt. Remind me afterwards and we'll do that. Kuro, are you racing? Oh, sorry about that. Whew. How did I know that Drac Fury was going to say Tokyo and Kushti was going to say Dragon Trail? Dragon Trail with the chicane of death. Oh my word. I tell you what, Matt, have a look through the tracks and see which one you fancy doing. Let me know which one you fancy doing. Does anybody know if Kuro's around? I think I see they're not a Le Mans fan, so I think he's going to sit this one out. Let me get this one underway. I'm going to start the race. So Matt, your challenge then is to find a track that you fancy. Some of the good tracks, Red Bull Ring is quite good. Brands Hatch is pretty good. Sardegna's not too bad. Alright, you're just running on Brands. Cool. The Master 3 is not a bad GR4 car, but you'll get frowned at if you'd use that one. Oh, have I got wet tyres for this car? Oh, I hope so. Oh no, Jack's on wet, and we've started. Are we able to back out of this, do you know? Okay, back out of it, guys. Let's just red flag this. I've just seen a couple of people disappear already. Let's just red flag this one. Red flag it. Thanks, Shumi, for putting that out. Right, can I now get out of this? Yes, I can. It seems to be, it's all right if I do it at the end. Then we're okay. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. Oh. Whew. What an insane ride this has been. Has anybody ever done anything this daft before? As a fundraiser and an awareness thing? I really don't know. Right, have we got everybody in? We have. Okay, we'll get this one done and then we're heading off to Brands Hatch in GR4s for Matt to cut his teeth on his first ever online race. And we're going to do it on this channel right here on the live stream. What do you mean we're on low fuel again? What? We can't be. I've changed it twice. Everybody saw me change it. I got a track limit because it threw me off the track as soon as we started. Oh. Are we seriously on low fuel again? But I've put it in there and I've saved it. You're right, it is disappearing. Why is it not saving it? Guys, I'm at a loss. I don't know why it did that. I'm going to check this one afterwards and make sure it's saved away correctly in the system. Hey, another 27 hours after this. No, never again. This is a one-off. Oh. Ah. I have got to the point where I can't even think. Ah. Right. There are your runners and riders. Baz is out in front, Kuro second, Shumi third. The fuel is all over the place. It shouldn't be. It should be on 1, and it isn't. And I don't understand why. I really do not understand why it isn't. We'll have a look in a minute. But at the moment, we've got Faz out front. We've got Kuro and Shumi absolutely going for it into this corner. Kuro is coming through. He's got a half-second penalty, though, in the Audi Sport Car. Oh, Faz looks like he's just had a bit of a spill. Faz hard into the barrier. Not quite sure what happened there. That's dropped him right back. This weather is already looking a little bit iffy. Up front, we've got all sorts going everywhere. Drac is having to go on Ernie Ball. We've got Faz coming up the inside of Drac Fury. Drac Fury, I think, has just jumped the curb. We've got all sorts going on this one. Where are we? G-Dad is in the barrier. GT Tom is still running. Amber Bugs, with the 2 bugs on the back of the car, is still running. Baz is chasing down Drac Fury, who's chasing down Ernie Ball, who's a little way behind Reese, who's chasing down Jack Kobe, who's new to these cars. You've got to move down the front here where Malkovich and Kushti and another car are all going side by side. Kushti backed out of that one, but it looks like Aid has come out of that best. Jack's got a brilliant run on Kushti here. Is he going to bump him, or is he going to go for it? He's going to go for it. He would just drop back with Kushti with the dragon in the window. Jack now looking for a bump draft, I think. Kushti's saying, no, I've had enough of that. These guys have got to watch these track limits through here. Really close between these guys. We've got Kuro up front at the moment. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cars all together here. And we got the rain coming. It's coming at the end of lap number 2. That's come down early. Jack Kobe on a move on Aid. How brave are these guys? They're all on slick tyres, I think. I'm not going to look, but we shall see. You can see the rain coming up. Now, for those of you that are new to Gran Turismo, down in the bottom left-hand corner, there's an RM on Kushti's car and his tyres. To the left of that, there's a little gauge with a very pale blue bar. That pale blue bar says that we're on intermediate. We should be on intermediate tyres. When it goes dark blue, it means we should be on wets. And you can see there's some really good racers in here, and they are all over the place. You've got A+ racers in here. Kushti's pirouetting around on the grass. That's not where you want to be. Just trying to get through here. They're going to try and get through to the pits. Oh my word, why did I not carry on? But then again, look at this. Look at this. They just can't, some of them just can't even. Shumi is an excellent driver, struggling to go forwards. Jack Kobe, an A+ racing driver, he's having trouble. Shumi cannot even get the power down here. Look at this. Kushti's got it together. Kuro hates the rain. Jack Kobe with a 2-second penalty. Shumi with a half. Kushti just picking his way through the traffic, and he goes around. As soon as he touches the accelerator, round it goes. Big off. Huge off. Oh, there's going to be some rage quitting going on in a minute with some of these guys. Oh, Amber Bugs is going really well. Now, Amber Bugs was not way off the back of the pack, but off the back of the pack, and now in 6th place and just tiptoeing round here beautifully. Really, really nice. Yellow flag is out. We've got another car off and sideways. I'm assuming. Oh, Amber Bugs just going off a little bit there. How are we doing back further down the track? We've got G-Dad's tiptoeing around. GT Tom is going all right, actually. Doing all right. Faz is running quite nicely at the moment. And we've got a few that have made it back to the pits already. Reese, Ernie Ball and Ada are in the pits. The big question is, do they go wets or do they go inters? This is the question. Whoa, Shumi's going around again. It's just like as soon as you touch, Jack Kobe can't even keep it straight in the pits. Kushti's going for an overtake in the pits. It's never going to happen. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh. I am not going to go anywhere near the tyres at the moment. I don't want anybody knowing what anybody's going with for the moment. GT Tom's coming in. Some of them are going to see those little dots now. RO250's done the manufacturers. How did you do? How did it go? We got P2, nice one. Well done. So Reese is running really nicely out front at the moment. 23 seconds ahead. How on earth are you that far ahead? Did he start on inters, I wonder? Ernie Ball is on intermediates in a battle with Aid. Drac Fury is on full wets. So we've got a mix of tyres now. Just look at the difference. Look at the grip the wet tyres have got compared to the inters. So much more confidence. It's working their way through this little section. This is going to be very interesting if and when this track starts to clear up. Malkovich chasing down Ernie Ball. So Malkovich is on intermediates. And he's obviously feeling pretty racy on those inters, you know. Goes for a move to catch up with Drac Fury. Just on board with Ernie at the moment. As we go through. Whoa! Drac, big time over the curb there. I think that's going to be a massive penalty. Malkovich is going to see that any moment. Out the front, Reese is absolutely flying. He's half a minute down the road. He's like in a different league. Jack Fury's still running nicely, although Malkovich is right on his tail. How's he going to get on with the inters? Slowing it down. This Mercedes is absolutely awesome. It's just like a battleship, but going really, really nicely. So that's going to be a battle with those two. But behind, we got Ernie Ball's not a million miles away. Aid is not a million miles away from Ernie Ball. Jack Kobe's got a 2-second penalty, but he's actually moving. He's on the intermediates too. I think this is intermediate weather, if you want my honest opinion. Shumi's on the full wets. Shumi with a penalty. Amber Bugs is going well. This is all looking rather interesting. I really do not know how this one is going to work out. I really do not. Absolutely anything could happen in this one. Let's just go back up to the front. So Reese is now 28 seconds ahead. He's still going. Malkovich is running fine in second, but Drac Fury's right on his tail. And I tell you, Ernie Ball is going to be joining this one again very, very, very soon. In fact, he really needs to in very, very quickly. And I'll tell you what, Aid is right there too, as is Kushti, as is Jack Kobe. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Spray flying everywhere. All together. One slide, one wrong move, and it can all be over. Some of the best drivers in my lobby here right now, and we've got a dry line forming. The sky is turning blue. I imagine that the air is pretty blue in some of these cars right now. We got cars on intermediates, we've got cars on wets, and the sky has absolutely turned beautiful. The track is drying quickly. There is still spray. You'll see that little rain gauge, how much moisture these cars are picking up. But Shumi's right in this now on the intermediates, going up the inside of Ernie Ball. Looks like he may well have got that move done. So both those two guys on intermediates at the moment, both in the same car. The black car and the white car had a race, but all I'd like to do was hit his brakes. Paz is not a million miles off this, but this is one heck of a battle. I mean, Reese, I don't understand how Reese is so far out front. Reese cannot have pitted, or he managed to get to the pitch just in time while all the shenanigans was going on with these guys. I just don't understand how he's so far out in front. There's some good drivers in this that we're watching at the moment. So just down the road we've got Kushti and Shumi in another battle. These two guys constantly in battles. Captain's on the ball. Shumi just going a bit deeper. Kushti looking for the inside. Lovely respectful move. You can see how Kushti stayed over to the right, gave Shumi room. Beautiful racing. I love watching these two. I can watch these two race all day long. I mean, there's other battles going on up ahead, and these two are probably slowing each other down whilst they're battling. Although I think there may well have been a bump draft in there just to move Shumi and Kushti forward a little bit to try and catch up with the guys up front. Again, Reese is absolutely running away with this, but the battle here is wonderful. Just up here we've got it's hard to find a car to pick up, go on board with. We've got A Drac Fury and Jack Kobe really side by side. Drac's trying to go around the outside. Jack is on the inside. Jack just having to stay back with Drac going through. I really need to call them D and J because it's going to get confusing. Aid is just watching his line at the moment. Jay getting a little bit of a slide on there, and another one. He's going to need to look after those intermediate tyres and not slide them around too much like that, otherwise he's going to be in trouble. Oh, he's in. Jay's come in. That has meant that Shumi can get on the back of Drac here, but Jack has had enough of the intermediates. He's almost definitely going to go softs, I would think. Kushti's in too, so we've got some tyre change. Some tyre changes going on here. There is a definite dry line on the track. The big question is, how much quicker are the slick tyres going to be over the intermediate tyres? At the moment, Reese has got this absolutely in the bag. Inspired strategy, whatever he did. Bang, bang, bang on. These guys looking for water now just to cool their tyres down. You can see that wing working on Drac Fury's car there. Oh, Schumi gets it a little bit loose on the exit. Looking for water. They're all looking for water. Come across to the right hand side for this fast left-hander. It's not a fast left-hander, it's a slow left-hander coming up. This is a left-hand chicane. So we got the slow left-hander in, sweeping round to the right. And then the fast exit. Ernie's right with these guys too, you know. Not a lot to say, just enjoying this. Absolutely enjoying it. Could be a change of place here. Aid's going to have to serve a penalty in a minute. Ernie's got a nice run through here. Aid's got a 1.5 second penalty. That's going to hurt quite a lot. They're still looking for water with the exception of Ernie. Ernie's just running. Ernie goes through hard on the brakes, getting it slowed down through the gears. Aid just taking it easy. Baz 14 seconds behind this group now. So this really is the race on the racetrack. There's another battle going on towards the back of the grid. Unfortunately, Aid is now going to fall away a little bit, I feel, unless he can have some really, really good hot laps. Drakashumi going for it up front, the two white cars. And he fancies a bit of this action. He's trying to get in there as well. While Shumi and Drac are fighting, that's going to give Ernie the opportunity to close up. This then becomes a three-way fight, and Shumi is now watching his mirrors as well as watching the front. Oh, has Drac put a wheel over? Is that a penalty, or did he get away with that? That was awfully close. Ernie makes a lovely move through on Shumi there. Shumi going back through. Oh, a little bit of BTCC style driving there. Interestingly, the two white cars looking for moisture, whereas Ernie was just running. And I'll tell you, Reese, miles out in front. Absolutely miles. You've got Faz coming across the line. Amber Bugs coming through with a half second penalty. That's going to transfer into 1 second. Jack Kobe getting to grips with this car. Hoping he's enjoying this. It's first time out in the GR2 car. Once you get the confidence in it, it's an absolutely brilliant car to drive, but probably not the right race to learn to drive a new car in. And GT Tom is going to come across the line in a few moments. We'll just ride on board with GT Tom in a moment. That was a stunning race midway through the pack there. Absolutely brilliant. We're just watching a GT Tom. Hopefully he's going to get to finish this before the timer runs out. I couldn't believe how respectful that was mid-rain. I mean, you had cars all over the place at one point. I don't know how many people quitted out of that, but you had cars all over the place, and just brilliant, 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 brilliant. So the result there. Reese in first place with a 3:57.9 best lap. Malkovich with a 3:55.8, a fastest lap. Jack Fury in third with a 3:59.7. Then we got Ernie Ball in fourth, Shimi fifth, Aid sixth, Faz seventh, the Amber Bugs in eighth, Jack Kobe in ninth, GT Tom in 10th, Kushti in 11th, G Dad in 12th, Mitchell Morgan in 13th, and Kuro in 14th. But Kushti, G Dad, myself, and Kuro were all DNFs in that one. 4 DNFs. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so now I'm just gonna just want to have a look at this. So do we want fuel as one then on that? I think we do. I can't imagine he was on softs all the way. Was he? Really? I am going for, we're going to go 7 laps. We are going to go for a rolling start. BOP is on. Slipstream is real. I'm going to take the tyre wear and the fuel consumption down to 1 for this one. GL4s, we're all good. This one is for Matt. Hopefully he's in the room. I hope to goodness he's in the room. I'm hoping so. Unfortunately, I cannot jump out of this one if he isn't. Cool, Matt is in. Hey, yeah, remind me of the next one. Okay, all tyres are available, racing tyres. No pit stop on this one, it's a straightforward sprint. Matt, you need to be a GR4. It's one of the easier cars to drive. Guys, I apologise for coughing. My voice is pretty much going now, I can feel it. It's done pretty well. So what are we? 20. We're coming up for what? 25 hours? $25 hours. Indian Stig, thank you very much for the £10. I really appreciate that. I'll get that moved across soonest. Guys, if you are going to donate, it would be useful to do it to Just Giving, purely because you can then, if you're in the UK, you can get your tax back. And whilst the super chat is really nice, and I don't want to sound ungrateful, Google are going to take a big old chunk of that, whereas that won't happen quite so much the other route. But thank you ever so much for that. Again, we're down. Yes, I'm still awake. I'm still awake. Thanks to a lot of the people in this room. Thank you ever so much, Indian Stig, for that. It's much appreciated. Okay, so we've got Jack Kushti, RL, Shumi, Faz, Ernie Ball, Drac Fury, Malkovich, Reese, Aid, Muttley, G-Dad, GT Tom. Marsh Sport is in. Marsh, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am in a wrong car. I'm going to go in the V8 Vantage, although I reckon my engine is probably about ready to blow. It's a Marsh Sport. Are you racing? I'm hoping so. March Sport live streaming on my channel for you. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't know if you're listening. Let's just see if he's going to race with us. Oh, Crisper, thank you for the 45. Oh, my word. Guys, could we throw some beers up for Crisper and for Engine Stick? If you wouldn't mind, that would be absolutely outstanding. Thank you so much. Thank you both. I will get those transferred over soonest. As soon as I know all the cash that is coming from this video, in fact the 3 videos combined, because I've made them monetized after the stream, it's all going to be bundled up, and it will be going off to Crohn's as well. So the figures that you were seeing on the screen there, let me just refresh them. I don't think they're moving, but the figures that you're seeing on the screen there, and I've just completely mushed it up. Let's just come down there. Let's just refresh those. I don't think they're moving at the moment. But 30 people watching. Yeah, what tyres have I got? I got racing mediums. Let's go racing soft. Thank you for the heads up on that. I don't think Marge Sport is racing, so I think we're going to get going on this one. I think it's just maybe talking it through. So we're going to start the quali, see how we go. Can I just remind everybody, please, that this is Matt's first ever online race, so please just go easy, not too easy, mind, don't make it easy, but just bear in mind that oh Matt, go onto the soft tyres, mate. You'll be better off with the soft tyres. You should be able to buy those in the actual lobby. Well, trying to run the stream and drive at the same time with a keyboard on your lap, it's not going to work. I just need to move a window around. Dogs, yes, it's going very well, my friend. Thank you. Let me just see if I can get back on the track without upsetting anybody. It's dropped out as I tried to get soft. Are you not in the room? Matt, I'll show you in a moment. Assuming you're watching the stream. Bear with me a moment. You should have a little shopping cart. Once we get everybody to back out, you'll see it. You're just going to have to wait for the moment until everybody backs out. And if we don't get people backing out, I'll just kill the stream. You'll suddenly feel in a moment everybody will back out. Don't worry about it, Matt. You're not the first, you won't be the last to cause this situation. And normally it's the technology. We had one earlier on where I think Kushti was facing backwards on the start line, which was rather funny. Not his doing, I must say. Unfortunately, we're not getting many people backing out. Unfortunately, if I back out, I kill the stream. Not the stream, but the actual lobby. So I'm trying to leave it so that I'm the last one to go. Oh, God, I get backache. I've been in this chair for far too long. Galactical, we can't. Why can you not back out? In doubt, kick them out. That will stop it. So you can back out of a race, but you can't back out of quali. Learned something new again. We're learning lots of new stuff tonight. Jack Covey, 2 hours to go. So we'll go load settings, randomizer races. Let me just double check everything is all hunky-dory. We're going for Brands Hatch, I believe. 7 laps. I'm going to go preset weather. I'm going to go anything clever. Rolling start, fastest first. Just going to take the tyre wear and the fuel consumption down. GR Fords, no limits. We're going to go all tyres. All the normal. Friends only. We're all good, I think. I hope that's all fine. Looks good to me. Matt, can you just remind me of your in-game name? Muttley. Of course it is. Sorry, my brain is it's frazzled. I've been doing this since 9 o'clock yesterday. So forgive me. Right, let's make this a nice experience for Muttley, can we? We won't make it easy for him, but we will make it a nice experience, I hope. I'm just waiting for Kushti and Marge Sports. Kev, is it yours first too? Oh, cool. I welcome the pair of you. Age, can you not get in? Ah. Ada, the only person that I don't know what's going on with is Marge Sport. Obviously not in a car. I can kick Marge, but I think they're streaming or something. And I think they've been invited by somebody. Are you okay to sit this one out? I'd gladly give you my place. Okay, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. I wish I could sit it out. Right, let's get the qualifying underway. Can't get my words out. So, guys, please bear in mind that Kev and Matt are new to online racing. Don't make it easy, but please just give them a bit of space. Now, Muttley and Kev, first lap is just an out lap. It's just to get your tyres warmed up, get your car settled, find yourself a little bit of space on the track so you're not battling with somebody. So just just find yourself a little bit of space so that when you get your flying lap in, you're not tripping over people. I'm just going to let Muttley through. I love that word on the back of Ernie Ball's car. Muttley, you want to be over towards the left a bit on that last corner. Right, when you go over the start finish line, brake between the 1 and the 2 board as heavily as you can in a straight line. And then get down into the 3rd gear for the corner so you don't hit the gravel. So you're looking for between the 2 and the 1. Brake hard now. Down into 3rd gear. Get it turned in. Hug this curb. Nicely done, my friend. Just under the bridge. Good. Just before the 1 board if you can. Down at the 4th gear. Oh, I nearly hit him. You got this, my friend. Lovely corner. You want to be over more to the left as you go into those corners. Try and open them up a bit. Kev's got this too. Thanks, Faz. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Well done, guys. Right, what you want to do, guys, is when you're racing, is watch the faster guys around you. There's some very, very quick guys in here. They will be respectful, but they will also want to race you. But just learn from them. Oh, Aid, I'm really sorry, mate. I need to get you in because we need to do the photograph. And I'm not doing a photograph without you in there. Okay, 5 seconds, we're going live. Here we go. This is the first ever race for Muttley and Kev. As I said, guys, please just give them a bit of room, give them a bit of space. Don't make it easy, but just please, just a little bit of extra respect, if you wouldn't mind. I would be very, very, very grateful. Let's give them a good experience. It's what we do best on this channel. We all had to start somewhere. Right, you've got cold tyres initially, guys, so just be careful with the first few corners. If I'm teaching you to suck eggs, tell me to politely disappear. Ernie, I know what you're doing. I really appreciate it. Oh, I nearly binned it. I binned it. Ernie, do you want to go and chase Kev? And I'll look after Muttley. Okay, swap roles. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating like crazy, so I'm not talking on the stream at the moment. Kev, you were going great till then. On that corner, try and look for that little green bit, that like little bit of green astro on the middle of these right-hand turns. So if you follow Drac, he'll show you, and you want to apex that one as well if you can. Right, 4 or 7. Okay, don't follow Drac into the gravel. Don't get intimidated by the guys that are coming up behind you. Just run your racing line. Watch your braking points. Let the guy behind you do the work. It's up to me to get past you cleanly. Just want to cover off these corners. See if you can just, Kev, see if you can get across these apexes a little bit more. If you can. That's better. Nice. If you're covering the apex, I can't get up the inside. Kushti, thanks ever so much, mate, for backing me, supporting me. I couldn't have done this without all of you, but especially your commitment from before we even started live streaming, mate. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are a really, really good friend, and just having my back all the way through this, and on Monday, bailing me out when I was panicking. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Have a good night. Hope Ethan's okay, and we'll see you again very soon, my friend. You take care. Kev, can you see how Drac is just jumping over the inside of these curbs? You can't do it on all of them. You want to make sure you keep your inside tyres on the track, but you can get your outside tyres right up over the curb. Assuming I said that correctly. The inside tyres over the curb, the outside, oh yeah, you know what I mean. I hope. See what I mean by leaving the door open? Right, jump the inside of this one with your right hand wheels. Just like, that's it. Yes, my friend. And again, same on this one, follow drag. I don't know if they're listening to me. I could be talking to anybody. Jack Kobe, well done, my friend. Reese second, Shimi third. Woo! That's Muttley doing. That's Muttley doing. I think we're nearly there. Wow, the two of you just had your first ever online race. Well done, well done. Clean race bonus for me. Yay! So, how did we do? Jack Kobe in first in the Cayman Club Sport with a 129.0. Reese in second with a 130.0. Shumi in third with a 129.9. And then we've got RL 250 in fourth. Markovic fifth. G-Dad in sixth. The Amber Bugs in seventh. Drat Fury in eighth. Kev, first time out in ninth. I got 10th. Muttley, first time out in 11th. Well done. GT Tom in 12th. Ernie Ball in 13th. And Faz and Kushti were a couple of DNFs. So your top three there. Jack, Reese and Shumi. But well done to Kev and Muttley for first timers. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Really, Jack? Is it? Hey, are you in the room? Aid is in the room. Aid is in the room. Which one do we normally do? It's highway reverse, isn't it, guys? Have I done reverse? I think I did reverse, didn't I? Has Kushti gone? Has he actually? He's disappeared, hasn't he? Oh, Kushti, have you gone? I want you to do a picture. We're in GR4s, Drac. I think we've lost Kushti. I think he's actually disappeared. I want you to try and get the photograph before he disappeared. I think I'll check the ghosting. All right. I don't know that I'm going to get hold of him. Oh, we've lost somebody. Why is... Muttley and Kev left the room. Jack, I've got no idea who Madge is. Why is this not doing anything? Matt, no, you're a main player. Get in here. You're a main player, my friend. You know what I mean? I wanted to try and get Kushti. We've lost Faz as well now. I think this is bugged out, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think it has crashed. So ghosting during the race is off. But they still ghost when you're over each other. Right, I'm going for a practice and race. Break the room. So I'm just talking to Kushti for the moment, guys. Bear with me a second. Okay. Right, okay. No, Matt, don't drop out. Who have we got? Ernie, I wish it was. You're an hour ahead of us. Muttley's in. Is Aid in? Aid, you're coming in, mate. Bear with me, mate. Bear with me a minute. Bear with me a second. Hey, get in, mate. In. Hey, jump in. Eight's in. Is Rimac in? I don't see Rimac. Ah, he's in. Good. Okay, right, so we all head round and then we park up. Well, actually, we don't yet. Right, we have to do this in the race. Oh, just bent my car. Rimac, of course it's okay you're here. Was Majin poaching? How was he poaching? Oh, please don't zoom off. There's no point zooming off at 1,000,000 miles an hour, guys. Try not to damage your cars. Hi, Seji. I must change my colours to those white tyres, those white wheels that Ernie's got. This is actually harder than it looks. I gotta say this every time, but it is harder than it looks. Anybody watching this now is thinking, these guys are mad. What are they doing? What are they doing? Right, I think everybody's there. Can everybody just look left and right? Anybody see anybody that's out of place? I think everybody's good. Okay, let's go, guys. Round to the start. And then just queue up. 3 abreast, I think. Or in 6s. I don't know, 3 or 6s. Try not to overlap. Right, what happens now is I will share the 2 replays, this one and the one from the very start of the stream, with everybody, with all my friends, and then you can produce your own photograph from that, etc. Well, Age, you're glitching, mate. Go on, Age, you go. Okay, so we've got G-Dad and I are the last. I should be the last one. Are we getting good at this now, Matt? Are we actually getting good at it? Right, please make sure that you are not touching the car in front or the cars to the side. Looking at the map, that looks okay. The 3 at the back can probably move up a little bit. There's room behind me. Or we can go where we are. Just try not to overlap. I think we've got 2 that might be touching. I'm not sure. If you look at the map, there's 2 cars. I think it might be alright actually. Let me just have a... I think that looks alright. Hopefully that looks alright. Right, on my mark. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go on 3. But whoever's behind me, Aid, I haven't got a clue when everybody's going to go, so you're going to have to go when I go. So on your marks, 1, 2, 3, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and then we go. Oh, that was all right. Aid blew through me. That's fine. And I've just got to remember at the end of this to remember to save the replay. Whoa, we got a big hit already. Hard corner, that one. Hi, Marco. Off. Oh man, I just followed Muttley right into that little lot. Oh, what a smash. I was too busy watching him rather than watching where I was going. Hey. Come on, round we come. Where on earth is... Oh no, I bet the cones. The marshals are going to go crackers. I hope Rimac's not around. He's going to have the marshals after me. Oh, we've gone round again. Ready to game. I just want to say I think this is amazing what you've done in the past 25.5 hours. I've enjoyed watching and joining in. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. You're welcome, my friend. Marco, hello and good evening. Hope you're feeling well. Not long to go now. No, it's not long to go now. It's been a lot of fun. I've had some great company, some brilliant company on this this stream. I'm not going to lie, it's been really hard. I hit the wall this afternoon, which was really hard to get through. For about 2 hours I struggled. We got through the wall, and man, have I enjoyed this. It's been difficult, but it wouldn't be a challenge if it was easy, would it? What a way to spend a day off work, eh? I've had customers looking in, I've had my boss looking in, I've had friends, family, you guys. Whoa! Where's Muttley? Here he comes. Good man, not giving in. That's what we like to see. Oh, I'm going to sleep like a baby, I tell you. When my head hits the pillow, that'll be it. I don't know if Muttley's listening, but if you are, for what it's worth, this is, for me, one of the hardest tracks in the game. I tell you, I really struggle around here. It's very twisty, very technical. Some fast corners into really slow ones. Right, watch this one up the top. This is his tight one that tightens. Ever been bump drafted? You got a better run out there than me, so you're not going to now. Don't back out. Don't back out. Just go for your normal braking zone, where you'd normally brake. Don't just let me through. Try and keep me behind. Cover that inside line. Nice. Go on, find a way by him. Find a way by him. Go on. Jack's showboating. You should be able to gauge where he's going and whack it past him. Oh. Wow, didn't quite get enough time to finish that one. But I have a very important job to do before I forget. I need to save the replay. Oh, so your winner there was Jack Kobe with a 155.6. Shumi with a 156.5 in second. Foxy Moxie in third with a 159.1. And then the Amber Bugs in fourth. G-Dad in fifth. Aid in sixth. Ernie Ball seventh. Remac Murray in eighth. GT Tom in ninth. Markovic in 10th. Jack Fury 11th. M. Muttley in fine 12th. Metro Morgan in 13th. RL 250 in 14th. Jonesy in 15th. And Faz was a DNF. Okay. Where do we want to go next, guys? The problem we've got, Kuva, is I haven't got enough room. We are likely to get people disappearing very soon. But at the minute, I do not have enough and not prepared to kick people. If you can hang around a little while, then not a problem. Guys, I'm going to stick with the GR4s at the moment for the new guys. And we are off to Goodwood for this one. Jack has been 10 seconds behind the stream. Ready to game. I will post the replay. I will share it a little later. I just want to get on with the racing, but I will share it with all of my friends. Oh, you want to do the Lake Louise? I quite fancy Mount Panorama. How long we got? We got an hour. Okay. we are going to do a short one at Lake Louise. We're then going to do a short one at Mount Panorama. And then we're going to finish up. We have to finish up with the Nordschleife. We have to finish up with a lap or two of the Nordschleife. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how late it is. Okay, so we're going to start getting back into it now. The qualifier at 22. If anybody wants the replay, by the way, I will be sharing it to all of my friends. We're going to get this one underway really quick, but I will be sharing it. Yeah, Kura, if there's any way, if people are dropping out, sometimes people drop out at around about 11 o'clock. It's a bit different tonight because of what I've been doing. But normally people drop out around about 11 o'clock, and I'll be more than happy to let you in once I start losing people. Minion on the snow track, yeah, Ernie, definitely. Excuse me for eating. I know it's not good form, but I'm peckish. We got everybody in. Just waiting for the amber bugs. Aid, remind me of the BMW. Amber, you coming back in? Jonesy, I always ban engine swaps. Amber, come on mate, come back in. Plenty of room. Okay guys, I'm going to get this one underway. We're just going straight into the race. The game is going to decide what order. Straight into the race, but the game is deciding. Matt, you could well be up the front, in the middle, at the back. So if you're concerned, just dive off to one side. Good boy, Coach. Oh. Oh, Matt's right up the front. And he's going for it. That I'd love to see. Oh, that's on the grass. I am the first one to do the grass cutting. Go on, Ernie. Here you go. My dinner is actually downstairs. Joe did come up and tell me, but I just couldn't leave the stream. I was having too much fun. So I'm going to actually have something to eat in a minute. I mean, my body clock is all over the place, so it makes no difference. I'm still hyped up on adrenaline, I tell you. Thank you, Liam. Nobody told me Matt had been practicing at Goodwood. Is he hustling us or something? First time in an online race. Yeah, right. He's on it. Some really good racing just in this pack here. Look at all these cars. This is wicked. I'm just off the back of this. Look at them all going through there together. Matt's done Ernie. No, I'm on the grass. I knew that was going to happen. That bit of grass needed cutting, guys. Built in the post. Whoa! Oh! Well, ready to game. That would be awesome. I tried to get on our local radio and unfortunately didn't quite happen. I got asked to submit some questions but didn't get a response back, unfortunately. Oh, gee, Dad, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if you were in that big old gaggle, but that did look a bit manic. Nice defending. Whew. That looks like there was some superb racing midway through that one. Absolutely brilliant racing. Goodwood is brilliant. It's actually quite tough, Goodwood. It really is. It's a good track. We often do a lot of 1980s stuff there. So Foxy Moxie was your winner with a 116.1. Shumi in second with a 117.0. RL250 with a 117.8. And then Rimac Murray in fourth. Jack Fury in fifth. Tony Ball in sixth. Jack Kobe was in seventh with the fastest lap of 116.1. The only one in a one... Oh, no, there was one other in 116, Foxy. But Jack got the fastest lap. Matt in 8th. Aid in 9th. Amber Fox. Amber Bugs in 10th. Malkovich in 11th. GT Tom in 12th. Matt in 13th. I got 14th. And G-Dad in 15th. And I think I've completely messed up the names. M. Mendes. I've called him Matt. M. Mendes in 8th. Your top three. Foxy, Shumi and RL250 on that one. Right, we're heading off to, we're getting towards the end of the evening now, would you believe? End of the stream, end of everything. I might never want to stream ever again in my whole life. We're going to go with the short track. Short track or the long track? Which one should we do, short or long? Short or long, short or long, short or long? Ooh, which one should we do? Jack, not happening. Long. Okay. Galactical, short. Long. Okay. The car that you are looking for, my friends, is the classic Mini or something close. Ready to game? Always wanted to go. My nephew went, didn't tell me he was going. The rotter. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Goodwood Festival of Speed. Drag Fury, good call. Traction Control 0, guys. Now, the car that I'm going with is the one I have got set up. It is quick car, admittedly. But I can't drive on the snow anyway, so it makes no difference. I need to... Helps you put the snow tyres on. Thought I should put snow tyres on. Yeah, so my little Mini Cooper is severely boosted, shall we say. If you don't have the Mini, and some of you probably won't, just grab something close. G-Dad, thank you ever so much for your support and for being with us this evening. So that's it for me, guys. Well done, Mitchell, with everything. You're gold, mate. Thank you so much. Ready to game. I went with the Master 787B and blew out my eardrums. Jack Kobe, can we do less laps on this? I don't think I don't think I've got many laps. 5 laps, that's all I've got. What do you want to reduce it to? 3? Do you think 3 will be enough? Three will probably be fine, won't it? I chose the Mini, so it's a good choice. Only because I've got it liveried up and I'm only running liveried cars tonight. Because of the stream, it's only Crohn's liveries that I am running. Normally we would do like the Jimny or a truck or something like that. I'm going to take this down to 3, I think. Okay. Again, we're just going straight into the race on this one. I'm just going to give you a couple of minutes to practice and then we're going racing straight away. Just 2 minutes and then we're racing. Aid, too much information, my friend. Oh my word. We're all friends here, but that's too much information. For those of you that are planning on racing with us again and sticking around, please watch out for the Mini in the second-hand store. And if it does come up, grab yourself 2 or 3. Keep one stock. By all means, tune one up if you want to, but definitely keep one stock. Most of the cars that we run around here are stock. I am breaking the rules tonight on my car, purely because that's the one I got set up, and it is quite, yeah, it's quite pumped up, mine. At least it would if I could see it. Have I not entered? There we go. For transparency's sake, that is what I've done to my car. Glad to hear it, Aid. We'll let you back in the room now. If you guys want to go with the Jimny, you can, but I'm going with the Mini because I want to run with the car that I've got my livery on. But if any of you want to go in the Jimny, feel free. Where are you? I'm just waiting for Mendez. And I did say we were going to go at 23:13, so I want to get this going now. Okay, is that everybody? Right, Matt, you're going to be pretty quick in that Polo, but it slides around all over the place. I don't know if you've done this race before. There will be bumping, guys. There will be bumping on this one. So don't get annoyed if somebody bumps you. Because it's probably going to be me. Galactical, would I recommend my chair? Yes, 100%. I've got the wide one, which means I can move around a lot because obviously I'm streaming, I'm moving this, that and the other. If I was just racing, I think I prefer one a little bit more comfy, a little bit more squidged. I'm not a big guy, but I feel this is just a little bit all over the place. It's fine for me because obviously I'm moving to grab bits of paper, I'm moving to all sorts of stuff. I've lost my feedback on my wheel. I cannot feel anything. This is the bug in the software. Oh, around we go. But yeah, I've got the Prime Light rig, which is rock solid, and I got the carbon seat, and it's superb. If you want a seat that you can fold away, then the play seat, the fold up one, is brilliant, but I wouldn't necessarily want to put a direct drive wheel on it. I think I don't know if you're going to get like a G29 or a Thrustmaster, those would be fine for the other seats. But I can't get around. If you're going to run with a direct drive at any time, please get yourself a substantial rig that can take the weight. The Prime Light from GT Omega is superb. I am not affiliated with them in any way. I bought my own rig out of my own money before anybody says anything. But it's just a brilliant, good bit of kit. Incidentally, I did contact GT Omega to see if I could get on their affiliate marketing program that they're releasing, and I got declined. They turned me down. So they did say, "Oh, keep trying us, keep trying us." I said, "No thanks, I'll wait for you to come and find me." And then when they come and find me, when they want me, it'll all get a bit interesting. Because I won't need them then. What wheel do I have? I have the Logitech DD Pro, but I had the Logitech G29 for in excess of 15 years. Christian and I can't remember how long I had it, but we were trying to gauge it on the age of our daughters. Wow, Drax flying. And I reckon we must have had it for about 17 years and done many thousands, hundreds of thousands of miles in that time on GT7 and Formula 1 primarily. And I got the DD Pro from Logitech, oh crikey, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago, can't remember exactly when, and it is absolutely blinding. I know a lot of people go for the Fanatec. I had an opportunity to get this at a discounted rate, and a rather special thing happened, which meant I didn't have the choice between Fanatec and Logitech. So, but I love it. I absolutely adore this wheel. The downside to the Logitech wheel is there is only one wheel, but then my argue to that is there's only one game, which is Gran Turismo for me. So I'm not that interested in McLaren wheels and Formula 1 wheels and all that sort of stuff. I mean, obviously it would be nice if that was in the ecosystem, and we do play Formula 1 from time to time, so I guess, you know, having that wheel in the ecosystem would have been nice. I think it will come. The big question is when, no idea. But I bought mine just to use this wheel, which is a superb, really good quality wheel. Brushed metal on the inside, a nice leather bound outside, a beautiful feel to it when you're racing. Yeah, I had a play seat with a G29 for the longest time. Unless you got money to burn, my friend, That's all you need. I mean, the direct drive is another experience with the feedback that you get. But I think you need to be serious about your gaming. They are a lot of money. Hopefully I'm going to get my force feedback back on my wheel at the end of this one, and it's just software. Oh, this is making my... I am so tired now. This is going to sound crazy, but my brain cannot process all of the stuff juddering around on the screen. I think that's my body telling me that I'm done. That is really making my eyes go funny. Keep trying, haha. They find you after watching this and seeing what you've done in the past 26 hours. They won't be interested. They only want people with like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. The silly thing that gets me, right, and this really bugs the life out of me, it really does, right? You can have one subscriber with 1 trillion views, and they're just interested in the views. So you can have 1 trillion different people looking at it and one subscriber, they're not interested. You could have 1 trillion subscribers with 1 view, they're interested. They should be interested in the views, the number of people that are looking at your videos, not the number of subscribers, but that's not what they're interested in. Kuro, I personally can't look past a GT3 style wheel. Apart from drifting, I'm managing everything else. There you go. This is where you want to ask these questions. Ready to game, because you'll get lots and lots of different views, and you can make up your own decisions from there. Would I play the new Le Mans endurance game when it comes to console? I don't know that game. I've only really playing Gran Turismo. I've only really played Gran Turismo and Formula 1, and mostly Gran Turismo is my go-to. It's been my go-to game since version 1. So Kuro was our winner with a 158.5 and the fastest lap. RL 250 in the Alphard in second, Mendes in third, Jack Kobe in fourth, Drac Fury in fifth, Mitchell Morgan sixth, Rick McMurray seventh, Shumi eighth, Ernie Ball ninth, Seji 10th, Malkovich 11th, Thugs 12th, GT Tom 13th, Aid 14th, M Muttley in 15th, and Amber Bugs in 16th. And a DNF. Kuro, RL 250 and Mendes are your top 3. But again, thank you, Kuro, for chiming in with your thoughts about the wheel, because everybody is different. Everybody feels different. Don't just go with what somebody says. You know, just really, really do your homework. Talk to lots of people. Seji snuck into that race, did he? He did. He snuck into that race. Cool, 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 cool. Right. Good to have you racing, my friend. We got 2 to go. We got 2 to go. We are off to one of my favourite tracks. It's very technical, going up and over the mountain. I do love it. I really do. And we'll see how we go. We're going to go back to the GR4 cars. Actually, Matt, have you got a GR2 car? Do you think GR2 is a bit heavy? GR2, no, GR2 is going to be a bit heavy. It really ought to be a GR3, but GR3's... I'm going to put it out to Matt. Do you want to go GR4 or GR3? I know most people are going to go GR3s because of the track, but I don't know how Matt's going to get on with GR3. GR3, okay, my friend. GR3s are quite hard to run, but I admire you're willing to give it a go. Actually, I'm going to reload the randomizer settings. If I'm honest, we'll go into here purely because doing that last one completely through everything out of the window. I'm going to take the tyre wear and the fuel off. This is a straightforward sprint race. GR3s, we are racing all tyres. You can use whatever you want. There is no requirement to pit. Let's get into this one. I can't believe it. I didn't do a quali. Guys, I do want to make the trouble is, can I change it? Can I change it? Can I change it? If I can change it, I will, because it'd be good for us to qualify. It'll give people the opportunity just to oh, we're in practice qualifier race. Good. That's all right. That's fine. That's good. It says it at the top. You idiot. Just a complete idiot I am. Oh, I don't know which car to use. I don't know which. I haven't used the Nismo tonight. I've got to watch the oil. So many of my cars are out of oil. It's crazy. So the other thing that I might need to do is I might need to change my microphone. I might just lose you guys for the minute. In fact, I am going to lose you for the minute. And stuff like that. Right, why are you mentioning tyres to me? Have I messed up the tyres? What have I done with the tyres? Really? No, they're all tyres. How do you know I'm on hards? How on earth did you know I was on hard tyres? They're keeping tracks of me. It's a good job though. I need my pit crew. These guys are my pit crew. If I don't have my pit crew, I would be in all sorts of trouble. I really, really would. Ready to go, because yeah, but you see, ready to go, and they're all looking after me because they're all really nice. They're all really nice people, and they look after me. Right, we've got RL250 is in, Kuro's in, Shumi, Rimac, Ernie Ball, I'm in, Drac Fury, Malkovich, Sergi, Mendez, Aid, Amber, Muttley, Thugs, and Tom, and we got one more if anybody wants to come in. But I'm not waiting. We're going to get this one underway. So let's go. And good luck, guys. 5-minute qualifying just about to start. Ready to game. You're all a nice one, a big family. We are. These are a fantastic bunch of guys that I have come to learn that they are my friends. I always refer to as my online friends, but they're not. They're friends now, and absolutely love it. All right. Ready to game. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Come and join us. Come and join us. I tell you, it took Kushti ages to get me to go online, and now I don't really want to do anything else. Racing real people is so different. It's much more challenging. It's much more rewarding. The only thing you got to do is when you start getting into the daily races, and on some of the streams, you got to have a very thick skin sometimes and avoid what people are saying, what people are doing. You get punched off a lot. And I dare say, I hate to say it, you know, even once or twice in here we've had the odd issue. It's not unheard. I haven't had to do it actually this stream. But it's not unheard of for me to save a replay, and we'll dive into the replay and we'll analyse it on stream. And it's not to apportion blame, it's simply to look at what happened and for all of us to learn from it. And I learn a lot from those little sessions. We haven't done that at all tonight. But the only thing ready to game I would say is just pick your lobbies wisely. You want to get somebody that's running respectful lobbies that has a few rules. And there's a lot of them out there. A lot of them. Whew. I forgot I was driving then. One moment, I'm sitting there looking at the chat and forgot I was driving. Come on, snap out of it. So ready to game. I'm going to be moving house on Saturday to no internet until next Thursday, but I'll be there. We'll be waiting for you, my friend. We will be waiting. What I tend to try and run is short races so people can come in and leave, drift in, drift out whenever they want. I like to try and keep it as casual as I possibly can. Some days get busy, some days less so. Oh, I caught the wall. There are as many rammers on Gran Turismo as there are on Formula 1. You're going to get it everywhere. I did a couple of daily races earlier on today. I got rammed. in one of them. What you got to do is just put it behind you, move on, or get into lobby racing like we do here. You'll always be welcome. The only thing I do say is it's always a first come first served. I'm getting very popular now, and it's very difficult for me to pick who I let in and who I don't. I can't have favourites. Naturally, there's one or two favourites, some of the guys that have been with me from day one, but there are other people in my community that are starting to consider hosting, so there are possibly other places to go. One of the main reasons I have these rules about respectfulness is not only is it nice, but it makes a nice lobby, but I don't do confrontation very well. Even if I've got two people arguing on my stream, you'll find I go very quiet. But of course I'm running it, so I can't always, so it just results in the stream being shut down, and I have done that one night, I think, so far in the 14 months I've been doing it. And on that occasion, if I remember correctly, both the individuals messaged me separately afterwards, apologised. Thank you, Dream. I appreciate that, my friend. Have you tagged me in it? If you tag me in it, I'll check it out. It's just so many people have been sharing and stuff, and I can't keep up with it all. But if people are tagging me in it, then I will definitely head over and take a look and lend some support. Right, where are we? We are 20 minutes to go. So 20 minutes to go. We got this race to do, which is probably going to be 10:15, and then we will be heading over to the Nordschleife for the very last race of the evening, and then I will do the photograph. We will do the photograph. I can't believe we still got 30 people watching. If you haven't already, please consider donating to Crohn's and Colitis UK. I haven't really spoken about it. I haven't been running a lot of the messages. I'll probably leave one running at the end. But there are links in there's a pinned link at the top. There are links in the description. If you can just spare just a couple of pounds, it would make a massive, massive difference to the charity. And thank you to everybody that has contributed, as I've been saying all day, to either racing with me, those of you that have supported me through this to keep me going, those of you that have donated. I cannot thank you enough. And also a big thank you to everybody that has enabled me to get my stream to this position in 14 months. To do a stream like this for Crohn's, which is something I always wanted to do, was one of my year 4 goals, and I've done it on month 14, and that is all down to most of you, those of you that have supported me from day one. You know who you are, and I just cannot thank you enough from the bottom of my heart. Oh, nearly clobbered the wall. Now I did clobber the wall. Sergio, I'm feeling fine, my friend. I feel like I could go another... I very nearly said another 27 hours. That is not true at all. I'm feeling fine. I could definitely do another couple of hours. But as soon as I stop, oh, and the adrenaline drops, that's when it's going to hit me. It'll be when I stop. I have been just on cloud 9 since the beginning. Go on. Go on, Matt. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's always nice to get nice feedback. I'm surprised your phone lasted that long. I'm actually surprised the equipment has lasted that long. I've had my light on, I've had the brand new webcam, has just been awesome. So glad I bought that. Matt, that's a really cool choice of car, my friend. 911 is a great all-rounder car. Yeah, I bought myself a brand new Elgato Facecam Pro for this stream, because I was running through an old Sony Handycam, of all things, about 20 years old. But the problem was it used to overheat. I've had a few times where I've had some problems. So I did treat myself, and that camera has just been awesome. The stream's behaved itself, YouTube's behaved itself. It's just gone flawlessly. I mean, a lot of prep, don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry, Matt. A lot of prep, but it's been worthwhile. And I won a race today. Let's not bump him into this corner. Matt, that's what a bump draft feels like. It pushes you forward and then it pulls me forward. But you don't want to do it too close to a corner. Whoa! That was me. That was me. Oh, well held, my friend. Oh, ready to game. Why have you been blacklisted? Was that capitals or too many symbols, I'm guessing? Tony, thank you. I can't do the keyboard and drive at the same time. Yeah, ready to game. It doesn't like the caps, mate. I can't do the keyboard and drive over there at the same time. Right, let me put the keyboard down. Right, where's Matt? Let's catch up with him again. Although I've got to drive out my skin to catch him at the moment. Hello, goats. Look, I'm fully out of control through there, just trying to catch up with him. Stay over to the right a little bit more and that'll open up the corner for you. Going down the hill. Ready to game, that's never going to happen, not the Nordschleifer. I'm hopeless there. I normally end up backing out of it. Oh, who's that behind us? Drax behind us. I tell you what, Mac, you're going to be quick. Give it a few months. You are going to be quick. Oh, I hit him. And my mistake. Go on, Drac, you go through. Oh, I desperately want a mini egg now. I shouldn't have done that. Matt, don't make it so easy for people. Try and use all the track. Ah. Better, yes, nice. It opens up the corner more. Gives you a better drag down here. Go on, now take Drac. Go on, get him. You got his slipstream. Outbrake him into the corner. Go to the left-hand side. Claim the corner. Make it happen. Stop on the brakes. Oh, good try. What a good try. One of the things I did say there was make sure you can stop for the corner. That's one of the key things. Right, get in his slipstream. Let's have him. Oh, but the TV's going to turn off again. Well done, Shumi, Amber and RL. Oh. That was me, that was me, that was me, that was me, that was me. Sorry. Sorry, my friend. You are pushing me so hard. Whoa! Oh, I didn't quite get to finish that one. Tell you what, for a first time out, Matt, you are absolutely pushing me. I'm loving it. 27 hour of Nords. There is something I want to do, but I don't know if it's ever been done. I'll share that one with you in a moment. Shumi, fastest lap with a 2:03.040 and a fastest lap on first place. Congratulations, Shumi. The Amber Bugs in second with a 2:04.1. RL 250 with a 2:03.7 in third. Rimac Murray in fourth. Thugs in fifth. Aiden sixth. Only Ball seventh. M Mendes in eighth. Seji ninth. GT Tom 10th. M Mutley in 11th. I got 12th. Jack Fury in 13th, all over the place. Kuro and Malkovich were DNS. G-Dad, nice to watch you nursing the guy around, mate. It's what it's all about. It is. Somebody new. Just running with them. Having fun. Pushing them. He's actually pushing me. If I'm perfectly honest. Coming down the hill, that was a genuine mistake on my part. I was going for it. Seriously was going for it. Right, we've got 9 minutes. So we're going to go a practice and race at the Nordschleifer. We're going to go 2 laps. I can't do 3. I'm going to be shattered. Preset weather. That's all fine. That's all fine. We're going with the... Matt, you're right with the GR3s? Yeah, we go with the GR3s. I think you're doing fine on the GR3s, actually. He's going great guns. You're doing better than me. Right. As before, I'm going with a car. I'm going with a car that I've got. Matt, I want you to go. I'm pretty sure that we are. Yeah, we're tyre wear and fuel consumption rate 1 is 1. So make sure you got your fuel map on 1, will you, Matt? Is Kev still with us, or is he gone? I think he's gone, isn't he? We got a whole load of new names in here. Sir Dreams is in. We've got R250 Shumi, Jack Fury, Seji, Aid, KZN Dutch, Amber Bugs, GT Tommy's obviously, Kuro, Rimac, Ernie, Mitchell, M Mendes, so Matt. So I've got a few new names in here. Oh, Matt, you, yeah. Ugh. I don't know who some of these other people are. How did you get kicked? Yeah, Reese, it's friends only. It should be friends only. Tell you what I'm going to do. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I meant to grab a custard cream. But I've killed the room. Guess what? You guys are going to know when it goes live. I shouldn't do this, but you guys have been supporting me for the last 27 hours, bar 5 minutes. I want to race with you guys. And I'm sorry for everybody I've kicked out. I really am. But I want to race with you guys. I want to race with my regular guys. End of. And I know that might sound mean. And I know that's probably not right. And I've just kicked some new people out. And I apologise for that. I'm sorry for eating on the channel, guys. I don't normally. It's a bit of a special occasion. I can't imagine why. Yep, quality's off. Just double checking. GR3s. Right. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Racing, I bet because she's in Dreamland racing cars right now. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I'm going to wake up in the morning. I'm going to be going, ooh. Crumbs everywhere. Please, I hope you all get in. I can only get 16 people in the room. Please let it be you guys. It's getting so difficult now. Thank you, Gamer Dan. 16 people straight in. Is everybody in? Minutes. We're going to go over the time. Is there anybody in chat that cannot get in the room? Ernie's in the room. Everybody is in. Everybody's in that needs to be in. Magic. Everybody is in the room. So we got Sir Dream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you ever so much for the offer to vacate the room. I really appreciate that. RL250, Kuro, Gamerdan, Shumi, Rimac, Ernie Ball, Mitchell, that's me. Why am I reading my own name out? Drac Fury, Malkovich, Sergi, Mendez, Aid, Amber Bugs, Muttley, Tom, Kushti, all of the other millions of people that have raced with me over the last 27 hours. I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. You do not know what this means to me. You just don't know what it means. I'm going to cry in a minute. See, I haven't cried in years. You've just been brilliant. Every single one of you. All of you have donated over £2,000. I'm going to start the race before I start crying. You're just brilliant. You guys are flipping amazing. This just means so much to me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. You just don't know what this means to Joe and I. To have the support of you guys is just amazing. Matt, go fuel, Matt. Full power. I'm going to go lean and I'm going to chase you and I'm going to push you. You are going to get pushed like crazy, man. As soon as I can get out of the way. Where's Matt? There he is. Whoa, God, why did that upset me so much? I've not been like that in years. Go on, 8. Go, 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 go. Can somebody get hold of the stewards, please, and ask Matt Muttley to slow down a bit? I can't catch up with him. Oh, ready to game. Thank you, Reese. I need to watch this track. I'm trying to catch up with Matt. I want to push him, but Aid's doing it for me. Do you know, there is no better bunch of people on YouTube and on Gran Turismo than you guys. You look after each other, you're respectful. We get some new guys in the room, and it's not just the host that is babysitting them. Well, not babysitting, but racing with them, making them have fun. It's everybody. Whoa! I've just gone across the top too. It's everybody. You guys blow me away, you really do. Matt, if you don't know the track, put your track map on, because there's nobody behind you other than me, and that'll give you a heads up of what's coming down the track. In fact, I'm going to need to do the same, because even I don't know it. Although I think he knows the track. Look, he's disappearing. Oh, I've got a car parked up there. This is cool. I'm on fuel map 6 lean, and I'm really having to go for this. Where's the track going? God, look at the light on those trees. I'm going to have to crank my fuel map up. I can't keep up with him. Oh no, come into here. Oh, come on! I hate GR3 cars. Why didn't I stick with the GR4s? Who have I got behind me? GT Tom. He's in the mix too. He's going to be behind me before long. He's right with us. Come on, Tom. There he is. He's in the mix. Yes, look at this. This is what we want. Watch the corner at the bottom, guys. It tightens. And then the one over the top, it's a tight left. Come out, we're doing 2 laps, aren't we? I'm going to have to go full beans down here. They're going away from me. Yeah, GT Tom's making a move on Muttley. Is Muttley going to defend it? I'm too far away. Come on, little Nismo. Have we just crossed the finish line? 27 hours. Yes! We did it, guys. I don't know quite how we've done it. The next thing I want to try, and I don't know how feasible this is I want to do the maximum number of laps around the Nordschleife in one sitting. But I'm not quite sure how to do that. These two are going brilliantly. Look at this. Oh, sorry, Tom. They're driving this better than I do. Whoa, I binned it. Oh no, I binned it. Oh, can you believe it? I'm going to have to go to catch them up now. What fuel map have I got? Yeah, we'll go for it. Put the track map on so I can watch where I'm going. How far down the road are they? Can't even see them. I love the colours in this game, you know. Graphics, just wicked. Where are those two gone? They're 10 seconds down the road. The only thing I haven't done is I didn't extend the overrun on it, so I'm not going to get to finish. Where are these two gone? Whoa! The longest race It's 200 laps. It's 32 hours. What are you waiting for, Ariel? You alright? Oh, this is fun. Oh, didn't get to finish it. Didn't get to finish it. Do we fancy doing one more, guys? I want to finish a race. I can't finish it like that. We need to do one more. What are we going to do? Somebody pick a combo. One more, one more, one more. One more, an encore. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We always finish up with an auto slifer, but I don't care. We're going to break. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Oh, it's got to be, hasn't it? No, it's got to be Mitch. It's got to be. Somebody wanted to do this one. No, Sardegna. I like Sardegna, but somebody wanted to do Michelin. Who wanted to do Michelin? We're doing Michelin. We're going to do quick one, 5 laps. Because I'm nearly dead on my feet here. We're going to go GL4. I want to take that Aston Martin out one last time. It's been brilliant all the way through. One last run with the Aston Martin. God, I feel like I'm just never going to race this game again. I really do. I can't stop, Matt. I really can't. I love it. I love racing with these guys. I just find it so relaxing, so enjoyable. I love it. We'll do a practice. We're going to do a qualifier. We're going to go right back to basics. We're going to do what we always do. What we always do. This is the last time. I'm sorry I'm getting so emotional. I don't know why this is doing this to me. GL4. I want to take the Aston out one last time. Track we all adore. And let's just go for it. Let's just have, and I'm going to swear, a bloody nice, respectful race. But I don't care. This has been such amazing 27 hours. It's just been insane. We haven't even done any of the videos, the ambassador videos yet tonight. Oh man, this has just been amazing. Amber, you can run whatever you want. I don't care what you run. You can run the Mazda, you can run the Veyron, you can run whatever you like. I really do not care. I don't care anymore. I'm just blown away. I'm loving it. We've got one more space for anybody that wants to run. Oh, we lost RL. No, RL's in. He's in. I mean, I've got 9010. I really wish RL 9010 was in. That's the. There's two guys I really wish were racing with me right now. I mean, Rimac is in, massive contributor. So glad he's racing with me for the last one. Ernie Ball's in. I'm so glad that Ernie's racing with me. And no disrespect to the rest of you at all, but Rimac has contributed massively. Ernie Ball has been with me since the first race. RL 9010 was with me from the very beginning. I really wish that he was around. And Kushti, he's knackered. He's done. He's fast asleep. He's away with the fairies. But Kushti was with me all night long. It'd have been great to finish it out with those guys, but whew. We got 16 in a room. We got a full room. Just waiting for Rimac to grab his. Well, you guys know I never finish at midnight. I say I'll finish in at 11 o'clock. We never do. I say we'll finish at 12 o'clock. We never do. God, I could be ringing Andrew and saying, can I Friday off at this rate? I think Rimac is broke. He can't afford a car now. I've taken too much off him. Yeah, good idea, mate. Thank you. Oh, it's just Are you coming racing, Rimac? Well, that isn't a question. You're coming racing. There is no answer. This one is for the two guys that aren't racing with us, that started with me. I know a lot of you have raced. I know so many of you have raced. I don't think the counter's moved. Unless you've gone crazy again, my friend. I hope you haven't. Where are we? Oh my God. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe that. 2,419 on Just Giving. 248.11 on PayPal. Plus, I've got bits and pieces to add in when Google pay me for whatever we make on these 3 videos. Oh, guys, you're just amazing. Just amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, let's do this. Let's get the qualifying out of the way. Guys, I just want one massive, massive, brilliant race. Full-on race for RL 9010, who started this with me, and Kushti, who started this with me, and who's not here at the minute. This one's for them. And to Ernie, who started with me. He's in the room. He's running with us. Let me just put the right tyres on before we do anything else. Oh man, you guys are just brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I can't say, I've lost for words. I've been talking almost non-stop for 27 hours other than the 2 breaks. And I'm lost for words. I have no words. So I'm afraid for the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes of this race, you're not going to hear anything from me. That's it. There are no words to say how I feel right now. and he's still out in my livery. The car that he started in 27 hours ago, he's still in it. He's still running it. The car I started this in, it's still... I said I wasn't going to talk. I'm off the road. I had to spin it one more time. It's only the quality, it really doesn't matter. Whoa, what am I doing? The screens are all over the place. Where am I going? Can't even find the track. Two new guys as well. First time online racing. Brilliant. What better time to do it? I hope you all have fun. I know you've been dropping in, dropping out all the way through this. I hope you've all thoroughly enjoyed it. Whoa! Drax done what Drax does best. Only Drax could do that. The only thing we're missing is a blooming great big jump. Oh. Yeah, I shared my livery for... I've gone off now. For the... what did I share it for? The Mini... I think I shared the Mini, the McLaren and the Aston Martin. I didn't do all of them. Those were the three that I did, I think. But if you go on, they're shared with my friends. And it's editable. So, I mean, you could change it. As a lot of people have done. I mean, Early's put white walls on the tyres. He's done other bits and pieces. And he's absolutely made it his own. Which I loved. Some of them have got weird stickers about me on it. Others have just got their own stickers that mean things. And they made it their own. And it was brilliant. We had the purple and the yellow was the cover colours, base colour. And well, let me. Where's Ernie? Come on, Ernie. Where are you, mate? Where's Ernie? Yeah, where's Ernie gone? I've lost him. Where's Ernie? We'll have a look in a minute. You'll see Ernie. He's got some stuff on his. He's put the white wheels on, which I love. I wish I'd done that. And he does some great liveries. He did me one for the G Ready, which is really wicked. And yeah, he did the G Ready livery for me, which I love. But on the back of it, he's got Mitchell, go, go, go. It's really cool. And a lot of other people have done the same thing over the months. You want a final another photograph at the end? Well, if we do another photograph, we've got to do it during a race, because that's the only way I can get it. It has to be in the replay. It will need to be in the replay. There is a good place on this track. It's quite a nice place, I think. Who have I got with me for the last race of this epic journey? Gamer Dan in the V8 Vantage, Shumi in a V8 Vantage, RL20 250 in his 650. Do you know what? Guys, this is crazy. Go and buy the Aston Martin. I've shared the livery with all of my friends. You're all my friends. I hope you're all my friends and you got it. How easy is it for you to stick the livery on? It should be easy, I think. Why don't everybody just go and shove the livery on your cars? And let's just have all 16 going around. What do you say? How easy is it to do that? How easy? Wouldn't that be awesome? How to empty a room in 30 seconds. Oh my god. Is Amber in the chat? Yes, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it's the Aston Martin GR4. I hope the car isn't expensive. I don't think it's an expensive car. I hope it isn't. I can't come out and check, otherwise I kill the stream. I kill the lobby. Oh my word. This would be bloody awesome. Only Ball, do not go. I want you in that livery. I don't care. Odd one out. I don't care. You do not go. 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 You started in that livery. You're finishing in that livery. Please don't leave. I haven't got a blooming clue. I don't know. Yes! 9010's in. Oh no. 9010. I need you in this. I need you in here. Trouble is we got. I'm gonna have to kick someone. Oh no. '9010, you've got to be in this. You've got to be in here. You've got to be in here. Dream, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. 9010 was with us from the very, very beginning. 9010, you need to grab the Aston Martin and chuck the livery on it. Hopefully you guys are finding the livery. I know it's got Mitchell Morgan in the tags, but I can't remember what else I called it. Oh god, I'm completely done. I am completely and utterly done. Oh, we gotta do the other photographs, yeah? Oh, I've got the first photograph, I think, to find. I've got the other one to find. What I might do is because I'm shattered, normally I do the photograph. Do you guys know how to do the photographs? Does anybody need to know how to do that? Correct. Oh, there's so many of you that I want in this. I don't think we've got room for everybody. I'm going to share the replays So it's going to be the 2 on Grand Valley, I think, where we all queued up, and this one. I'm going to share those replays. Ernie, are you able to? I'm going to have to come out of it, aren't I? We've got a few people coming back in. Are they finding it? Sharing stuff is it's just not something I do very often. I'm assuming that you get the Aston Martin. You'll then go into the livery editor, which is one of the thingies at the bottom. So sharing the stuff like that is not necessarily something I do very often. There she is. So these are the sort of pictures that we often do when we do these special days. It all started, I think, with the Ferrari one. I can't remember now. So the McLaren's been shared. That was the one I think Ernie picked up. Then I've shared the Subaru, so you got a Subaru as well. You've also got the BMW M2 competition I was going to run. So these are all cars I was going to run, and then I couldn't in the end. And then you've got the Aston Martin and that little Mini that we had. There we go. Yay. Cool. We need everybody that was in that last race and RL 9010. Everybody's in the Aston Martin except for Ernie Ball. I'm in the race. Oh, we need to come out, do we? Ernie, are you able to back out? Alright, I'll just quit out of it. That's fine. Alright, let's just set this up again. We're doing that one there. Just a quick 5-lapper. Get rid of that. For those of you that are around here, I'm afraid this is quite normal. Quite normal on my streams. That we go off a tangent like this. Oh, have I set the quali on? All right, let me just take the quality off. Hold on a second, guys. To be quite honest, I don't mind doing the quality. Do that in a minute. There we go. There we go. There was a method to my madness. Nobody knows which car's mine now. So nobody will know that I lost. Rumac, are you searching that in the Are you searching for that in the livery editor? I'm assuming that's where it is. Yay, he's got it. Cool. I'm just hoping we get all the right people in this one. Amber, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Have I gotten on hards only? I'm sorry, guys. I'm all over the place now. I am. This race is going to be recorded, and I don't know when I'm gonna get it done. This is going up on my channel. This race is going up on the channel. I so wish Christy was here. But the poor guy's dead. I've killed him, I think. RL 9010 with me from the very beginning. Gamer Dan. Rumac, who has just been outstanding with contributions. Too good. Drat Fury with some just amazing flamboyant driving style. Shumi, been with me since I can't remember how long. Malkovich, Seji, Aid. Some of these guys been with me for ages and ages and ages. Matt Muttley, brand new, never raced online before, and he's suddenly involved with all this shenanigans. Come on, he only probably came on for a couple of races. Rimac got the wrong car, not. RL 250. Ernie Ball. Ernie has been with me since the very, very, very first race. The very first race. Can you see this, the sore thumb in the room? But that makes it oh so special. That one car there makes it oh so special. Wow. We got in here RL 9010, Gamer Dan, Shumi, Rimac Murray, Too Good, Ernie Ball, Mitchell Morgan, Drac Fury, Malkovich, Seji, Aid, Amber Bugs, Matt Mutley, and GT Tom, and probably 100 other people that have been involved with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you a million times. Right, as you go over the top, there's a bit of a road. I think we might be able to park up there, guys. Hopefully I can get a picture from there. I don't know how far the car can roam around. But I also want to get a full race with us. So we're going to go round, we're going to do the picture, and then we're going to do the full race. Oh, it's not in the sunshine. It's not in the sunshine, guys. We're going to need to find another one. It's not, no, it's not in the sunshine. That's going to look rubbish. Do you reckon we look better in the gravel? What do you reckon, gravel or on here? Get on the sand. Yeah, okay, on the sand, guys. Where's Ernie? There he is. He's up on the end there. Cool. Right, we'll just wait until everybody stop moving around. I think we're all done. Everybody happy? Right, what we got to do now, somehow, is get round to the start and then line up on the grid. Somehow. Don't really care what order. Because I want to get a race. I want to get a race for you guys. Oh, what I could do is just start a new race. I can just start a new one, can't I? No, okay. Don't start a new one. Oh God, good thinking. I'll lose a replay. Good thinking, guys. Oh, I'm so not with it. Yeah, Rimac, you absolute legend. Where's he going? There's a quick way and there's a Rimac way. I don't need to be in P1, says he. I want to see these guys go away. This is going to look great just from the back here. Okay, guys, for the last time, for the very, 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 very last time, I've got a car behind me. What's the car behind me doing? Tom's just coming in. Okay, guys. For the very, very last time. 3, 2, 1, go. Full on race, guys. Let's keep it respectful. Let's just have fun. Feel like a kid in a sweet shop. Oh! Look at them all! Get my dance all over the place. I spot a certain sore thumb, Mr. Ernie Ball. Ah, yeah, come on. Don't crash it, Mitchell. Keep it together. On the grass. Which one's my car? You do realise I don't want anybody to scratch any of the paintworks on any of these cars. I'm sorry I'm not running around with Matt, but I'm just enjoying this. I hope Matt's alright running around. Although he's pretty blooming quick, I don't think he needs me. I didn't realise how good that car looked on the in the races. It actually looks pretty smart. Oh, I'm on the grass. It looks so unusual. Because I'm always sitting in it, I don't see it really that much. Not sort of racing. Oh, 250. That's right. I know you're a big part of this crew. There's been a few PS5s doing a system update. I was dreading having the same issue on the stream. I was going to have to do updates and stuff. Thankfully we didn't. Saving that for tomorrow. Which I better get done before tomorrow night's stream. Let's just take out some billboards, shall we? We don't need those there. Yay, game it down. What a slide. What a slide. He's at it again. Ah, come on. RL250, you're there in spirit even if you're not in the picture. It's a memory for me. All I need to do is see the line up the cars and it represents more than the 16 people that are there. It's a memory of all of everything that's gone on, the 27 hours, now 28 plus hours. You're in it, mate. You're in it, whether you like it or not. You're in that memory, as is Kushti, as is a load of people that weren't in the picture. They're there. They're rare in my memory, in my mind. They are there. Every single one of you that has been running with me over the last 27 hours. Oh, wow. Oh wow. Show me a worthy winner. Amber Bugs, one of the new names. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, wow. It's been amazing. It's been one heck of a ride. It has been one heck of a ride. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody. It's still 25, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. There's still 25 people watching. Just amazing. Right, I must remember to, shall I forget to do the replay and we've got to do it all again? I'll save the replay. And I'm going to go out of the room for the very last time. And I'm going to go and share those files before I forget. And we will have a look at that picture. I'll take all of you through how to do a picture, just in case there's any of you out there that want to do it and haven't done this. You need to do it with the walk around. Oh Matt, it's fine. It's fine. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I really appreciate the offer. No, RL 9010, no, not soon. We'll be streaming tomorrow, but we won't be doing a big one like this in for a while. Not for a while. Where have I got to go? My items. So we've got this one I think I need to share. And we're going to call this Crohn's. Why has it not got Crohn's? Crohn's live stream. That'll do. There's not going to be many Crohn's in there. I'm just going to call it Crohn's. Thank you, Rimac. You have been a true legend and an absolute gentleman. Thank you so much. G-Dad, you couldn't put it better. Rimac, legend man. Absolutely. IRO 9010, get going, mate. You've got 2 hours before your manufacturer split. Good luck. Go for it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope you do well. Let us know. Let us know how you get on. What else have we got? Grand Valley, I think I also need to share that one. I hope I'm typing these correctly. I'm doing it very quickly. Good night to everybody that is making a move. It's very late. I cannot thank you all enough for staying with me. We were supposed to finish this an hour ago. Oh man, we're true to form. If nothing else, we're true to form. And at the end of it, I'm going to leave the ambassadors videos running. So I'm going to be about 15-20 minutes of just extra stuff on the end. Galacticor, good night, my friend. Thank you ever so much for your continued support. It's been outstanding, as always. And then I think I thought we did another one at the beginning of the stream. Did I not do a Grand Valley at the beginning of the stream? Maybe I didn't. Or did we do it? Did we do it in the Royal Northern Ireland Speedway? I can't remember. We might have done it here. I'm going to share this one as well. Hopefully this has got the ones we want. He's too tired to care. Northern Isle. Yeah, I think that's what I did, Aid. Thank you. Thank you for all the congratulations. The congratulations go to you guys as much as they go to me. I could not have done this without all of you. Absolutely all of you. Seriously. Seriously, seriously, seriously. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me just look at this. Oh my God! I've got to go back to the beginning in a minute. Could this be the first ever picture we get where everybody is visible? Okay, so basically what you do, you just run the replay, you get it to wherever you want it, you then come across to this little race photos icon, click that, you then go to the walk mode, which is a little feet, click that, and then you just use the joysticks to just move it around wherever you want. So we can come all the way back here, and then you can go up and down using the right 1 and right 2. Get it exactly where you want it. And I actually really like that because we got all the front edges, and then that car at the back that is initially you think is part wonky is perfect because you got the Crohn's and colitis stuff on it, which is brilliant. I love that. And then we can take one from the side as well. I've actually done this open to all. I don't care. Thank you, Gamer Dan. that horizon a little bit better. Anyway, you could take whatever pictures you want. Whatever pictures you want. And I want to do one more before I call it a day. And bring this live stream finally to its conclusion. Come on. Matt, I've forgotten how to sleep. You ever started one of those things that you wish you'd never started, and then when you get to it, you never want it to end? Oop. Hmm. Good night, Matt. Good night, everybody. Everybody that's disappearing. That was not supposed to happen. I messed that one up. I don't want it to be moving. Yeah, I've taken that right. I thought I could change the speed of the car, but of course not, because it's a live picture they're running. That'll do me. And with that, I am going to it's uploaded to the server. You got a few pictures there of your time, mad time with me. So, guys, all I really want to say is a humongous thank you. A thank you like I just cannot offer you. It means the world to Joe and I, what we've done over the last 28 or so hours. We've made a thumping great amount of money, but hopefully there's a lot more people that will know about Crohn's and colitis. These videos will be up on the stream for eternity, hopefully. For those of you that have raced with me, thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you that have helped me to get to this channel, to this point, I cannot thank you enough. To everybody that's donated, thank you. For those of you that have kept me awake over all this period and raced with me, thank you. And just carry on racing and carry on talking and carry on helping each other. This community is just all about helping each other, and I cannot thank you enough. I'm going to leave the stream now to run. I want to run the ambassadors video again, just for the end of this. So we've got it on all three of them. This is the ambassadors talking about what Crohn's means to them and how it affects them, and just running a few of these. So I'm going to bid you farewell. I'm going to bid you good night. Hopefully I'll see you sometime tomorrow. Smack the like button on the way out if you can. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you again very soon. Take care. Bye bye.
My name is Jeff Fordley. I'm one of the ambassadors for Crohn's and Colitis UK. We are here today at Emmerdale, which is my workplace, where I play the character of Cain Dingle. This is the Wool Pack, as you can see, and you can't see all the lights above us, but we're in the studio, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. I was diagnosed with Crohn's in, I think it was 1996, but I think it was about March 1996 to be precise. In my final year at drama school, I was doing Wuthering Heights. I wasn't playing Heathcliff, because that's what everybody thought, that my all the people from my year were like, yeah, I was playing Joseph, the old farmhand who was about 80 years old. So I'm kind of glad I missed that play, because I actually missed the play because of my illness. Went to the hospital in Manchester. I'd been vomiting a lot, had a lot of stomach ache, and looked really pale. I'd lost an awful lot of weight. They explained that I had Crohn's disease, which instantly frightened me, because my mother, when I was 9 years old, had died because she'd had Crohn's disease. So I just thought, oh, does that mean I'm going to die too? You know, obviously not the case. Technology has moved on so much more since 1979, but yeah, it was quite a frightening time, and I had to have an operation where they took part of my small bowel and part of my large bowel out. I was left with a big scar, which is quite impressive, but yeah, that was the beginning of it for me.
I'm Carrie Grant, and I work mainly on television as a TV presenter and also as a vocal coach. I was diagnosed with Crohn's when I was 20, but I had been ill from the age of 18, so I'd been ill for 2 years. And I think that's the thing that's really hard for people with Crohn's and colitis, is that they can go for so long undiagnosed and for so long really being misunderstood. The hard thing about having Crohn's disease is that you don't know how you're going to feel from one day to the next. And that's, you can't plan, you can't say, oh, I've got Thursday off, I think I'll choose to be ill on Thursday. You know, I could wake up on Wednesday when I'm doing witness and be really ill. And the only thing that I can do is I can't cancel work in those situations, so I have to somehow fight through.
I'm Ali Jawad. I'm a full-time athlete, Paralympic powerlifter, and I'm also a student here at UEL. The night before I competed in my first Paralympics, I got very sick, and nobody knew what it was. It took about 8 months to diagnose, I think, afterwards. So I got diagnosed in 2009. So it took a long time to diagnose. First they thought it was gallstones. So I thought, okay, it's only gallstones, I can live with that. Just operate on them, whatever. Or then they found that it weren't gallstones. And then they started testing me for cancers. So it got quite serious. And then I think it was my GP that did like a blood test, and he's like, wait a minute, these are more, something that you could see in someone like Crohn's disease. Now, I've never heard of it before. And I just said, well, how do you cure it? He's like, you can't cure it. And I was like, oh God. The first year or so was really difficult to try and, to be a full-time athlete, to try push your body, knowing that your body probably couldn't handle it, was something that I couldn't take. Eventually in late 2009, I decided to retire completely from sport because I was getting worse. Every time I was training, I was just flaring up. Everything I was eating, I was flaring up. I was in pain so much, I couldn't really, it was hard to function.
My name is Lewis Moody, and I'm currently an ex ex-Bath rugby player. I recently retired and I'm now involved off the pitch and trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of my life. It was just prior to the Lions tour. It was something that I struggled with for about 4 months before I went and got it checked out. And you just don't know. You're slightly embarrassed as a young man as well. What to say or who to speak to, so I was the classic, male stereotype at that point. And after about 4 months, it got so bad that I had to go and speak to someone. I went and saw my GP, who diagnosed me with ulcerative colitis and has looked after me since. I lost a lot of blood basically whenever I went to the loo. I was incredibly sore stomach, almost like you were having a stitch or a cramp every time. And the longer and longer I left it, the more I was bleeding, and the more blood I was losing, the more weight I was losing, the whiter I was getting. Eventually to the point where I couldn't get out of the house because I needed to be literally within 3 steps of the toilet. And sometimes that wasn't enough, the sort of 3 steps was too far. It was distressing because I was a young man, I didn't understand it, and it's humiliating, it was, because you think at that sort of age you're healthy and you don't have to deal. I thought, loss of bowel control and all this sort of stuff was for the older generation, but as it turns out that's the complete opposite. One of the things I would have really liked was to, when I'd first picked up the disease, was to have realised that there was the Crohn's and Colitis UK charity that I could have gone to and got some more information. Information is key in this, and I think they've done a great job in spreading the word. And had I done a bit more research, I might have been able to find out a little bit more about it. But Crohn's and Colitis have been brilliant.
I'm Rick Parfitt Jr. and I'm a musician, DJ and part-time racing driver.
I was very shocked because in our family, back through the generations, none of us has ever had anything like that. It's difficult to put into words what you can actually say to a 9-year-old kid who's just developed Crohn's. You've just got to try and be there and be supportive.
When I was in hospital, when you're 5.5 stone and just had everything cut open, you can't move, you can't walk,
I shall never forget it. He was so incredibly thin. It was an incredible shock, but I mean, he's dealt with it incredibly well, and it's not an easy thing to deal with. It really isn't.
Crohn's can get you into a very dark place, and for me it was setting little goals and doing lots of things that made me happy and brought joy to my life, which would even out the pain and the suffering that I had to go through as well. Like most people who suffer from Crohn's, it made me feel very insecure. I was very, very thin, and so to be able to put a race suit on and be recognised for being really quick as opposed to someone who's just thin and ill was a massive boost. Motorsport gave me the positivity to kind of get through the pain.
My name is Mrs. Rosalind Prescott and I am a BBC political producer. At the time I had no idea, I just put it all down to stress. I was getting extremely tired, finding it very hard to breathe. Felt, my chest was so tight. Then of course the obvious ones, very bad stomach pains, excruciating at times. 20 times a day I was on the toilet at least, and that obviously the more it went on the worse it got.
They're only going to tell you bits about it, in bits. They don't tell you everything about it. They're fearful to let anybody find out. Even in the family might mention it, but are other people going to know?
When I first was diagnosed at my local hospital, I was shocked, that they said, yes, you've got ulcerative colitis. She transferred me to my local hospital, said I had ulcerative colitis. I thought, fine, bring it on. How do I sort it out? No idea that I would be getting a lot worse. I was laying in the bed when they actually informed me that they'd have to remove the whole of my colon and my rectum, and that I would have to end up with an ileostomy bag. Crohn's and Colitis UK is having absolutely fantastic. They've been a great shoulder to lean on, really. I started ringing some volunteers with regards to what I had and what the symptoms were, and I was feeling so bad on so many occasions. I was like, is this normal? Is this natural? Crohn's and Colitis UK were there to help me really and advise me.
My name is Russell Martin and I play for Norwich City. It's what you dream of as a young boy, really. It's a massive, massive club and a real big fan base in and around the city. It means a lot to everyone and I've enjoyed every minute of it so far. I was complaining of abdomen pain in 2004, 2005. I used to get an acute pain in my left side of my abdomen quite low down, and I think that was the start of it really. And I think it sort of lied dormant for quite a while. As it does, it comes and goes, it flares, and not really real stress. I was enjoying my job, I love what I do. And so it just sort of laid there. Pretty much the question was, what is it? How do you deal with it? And how do you get it first and foremost? And obviously that's a question that you can't really answer. I've read so many books now and been doing so much research, and no one actually knows why you get it or what triggers it. And at first I was really concerned that I might not be able to do the job that I love for much longer because of the UC, but I find when I've eaten certain things even over a couple of days, it makes things a lot worse. So I tend to stay away from gluten and sweets and sugar, so I tend to juice most of it, and at this moment in time it's fine, so I can have apples, and so I enjoy that. And I never thought I would, but I missed having fruit and veg and stuff. The website really helped me at first because there was nowhere really to go. The doctor admitted, the specialist I saw, the guy who I was seeing regularly, admitted he had limited knowledge of the thing, and I think most people do because it's not that common.
Hello, my name's Jeff Fordley. I play Cain Dingle in Emmerdale. I'd just like to say we need as much money as we can to fund research for Crohn's and Colitis UK, so please give generously.
Hi everyone, it's Rick Profit Jr. here, two-time British GT champion and former extremely average BTCC racer. I just wanted to lend my support to Mitchell's 27-hour live stream. I mean, that's absolutely crazy. And I love the fact that he's raising awareness for Crohn's and Colitis UK. I also suffer from Crohn's and have suffered with it from the age of 9 years old. I've had countless operations and I've been very lucky at the moment to avoid a stoma. However, a lot of my gut is gone. What people don't realise about the illness is it's extremely debilitating. I mean, the physical side of it, the pain, the fatigue, the constant trips to the loo, and also the social side and mental side of it are extremely tough to take, and you carry those scars most of the way through your life. I still suffer with all of them as well. So anything that raises awareness so that people can understand the illness a lot better is a wonderful thing. So this is why it's important to donate to Crohn's and Colitis UK, so that people can get the help that they need to get diagnosed quicker, and hopefully help fund vital research into how we can find a bit of a cure for this illness, because it's just getting more and more prevalent nowadays. So good on you, Mitchell. Well done on your driving ability. Online, I was absolutely rubbish. I was actually a bit better when I had a proper car underneath me. So you would kick my ass on that level. Hopefully this sort of exposure will help to make everyone understand a little bit more about the illness, and people who have it to feel a little bit more comfortable. But everyone else, please support Crohn's and Colitis UK. It's an amazing cause and something very dear to my heart. And you have my undying love forevermore for supporting such an amazing, worthy cause. Wishing you all the best, and thank you for raising awareness for Crohn's and Colitis UK. RPJ out.
Hi everybody, my name's Joanna. I'm Mitchell's other half and I have Crohn's. I was diagnosed in 2015 after having a life-threatening operation. If it wasn't for my Labrador Milo, I don't think I'd be here. He was the one who kept nudging me, and he knew I was very, very poorly, extremely poorly. Went to the doctors the next day after screaming and shouting to get an appointment. He closed his book and said, let's start from scratch. Felt around in my tummy and then felt a fullness, and then was fast tracked down the cancer route. And to cut a long story short, ended up with a life-saving operation and then ended up with Crohn's. Nowadays, I have good days and bad days. The fatigue, stomach ache still, eating things is very, very hard. It does affect my day-to-day living. I can't deny that. The fatigue is a killer. And not eating one thing to the next day, not knowing what I can and can't eat. I just make the best of it. So every penny that is donated tonight is one step nearer to everyone getting a cure and stopping people from countless toilet breaks, rushing off to the toilet, the fatigue, the stomach cramps, the pain, joint pain, fistulas, piles that bleed, would be great not to have them on a daily basis. So thanks everybody. Bye.